So, last time that I played this, let's see, we beat 2 more Immortals. Did we win? We did not win yet, but we are winning. We got into the process of, we got the big area we're in kind of finished, I think, aside from that one Azure Tower, which I think is optional. We did 2 dungeons. We did a volcano and we did a glacier. And the volcano had a big golem and a block puzzle that I got stuck on for like an hour. And the ice dungeon had a big wolf made of snow, which was really cool. I think the wolf's name was Garmer? I'm not sure. Muspel was the golem's name. So, let's see. Let me know how the volume is, if it needs any fixing or anything. Let's see. I want to take a visit to the tree first. This should be simple enough to do. So far, volume is good. Okay, thank you so much. Death Cliff is closed, that's fine, I did this. I want to skip through. Yeah, last stream we did the 2 Immortal dungeons, and we also cleaned up all the extra little dungeons that we hadn't done. Gonna AFK, okay. Oh, can I get this one without the Mimic attacking me? Yes. The weather, the temperature of the weather lately has been dropping a lot, and we've gotten some pretty deep snow for the first time in, like, forever. So, we took in... Hello, can I take this? No? Okay. So we took in some strays. Also, I discovered recently that, I can make these plants grow more if I spray them with sunlight. Some of them take a lot longer than others. Oh well. You've missed a lot of this. Hello, Willie. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good night. But yeah, so since the temperatures have been dropping a lot and the snow's getting deep, we've taken in as many of the strays as we can find around here. Oh, the tree has gotten more leaves. Huh. This has been growing a lot in the meantime of me not playing it, which is interesting. This is all thanks to me, Mr. Django. Wait, did she say Mr. or Master? Anyway. A bear nut. That's a worrisome name. Let's see what that is. But yeah, so now we have twice as many cats in our apartment, and due to the snow, we also are completely out of cat food, so we're trying to figure something out. We ordered some online, but they're having trouble getting through the snow, so we're just letting them eat the meatier human food we have in the meantime. Bear nut makes me invincible. Like a bear. Or like a nut. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, yeah, that's the Azure Tower. You know what? Actually, I want to test out the Azure Tower just a little bit. Your water went off last night, and it won't be back till at least Thursday. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry, Willie. That's terrible. I could understand if it were off until, like... Let's see, if it went off last night. Last night was Monday. I don't know, that's still a lot of time. I'm really sorry to hear that. We have not had any outages yet, but supposedly outages are planned to conserve electricity, and so who knows, the stream may suddenly end. If it does, it may be a thing of mercy because my anxiety is on full blast today. Look at the graphics for all these leaves and how they collect in the pools of water. It's so pretty. I love the way this game looks. Texas got fucking thrashed. Oh god, that's right, you're in Texas. Ugh. You're unsure of your electricity situation. It flickered earlier but came right back. Well, I hope it stays, available. I was about to say I hope it stays a constant, but I'd rather it be not constantly off, so. So let's hoping it stays stable. Azure Sky Tower. I have no idea how this one goes. Oh wait, can I even get in here? Hold on. I've got something for this. Interestingly, the Fire and Ice dungeon, depending on the order you went at them, you could affect the progress of another. Like certain treasures were hidden behind blocks like these that you needed the lens from one dungeon to do. So technically, I could go back to the volcano dungeon with the ice lens I have now and get some treasures, but like I don't want to. I'm not that interested. So what's the situation for sunlight like in this? Does it just play at a standard 2 points all the time? Okay, so no, I have normally with this game it has a solar sensor built into the cartridge, which is transparent, and so you normally hold it up to sunlight outside, and it can charge up your meter to any number of these. But we are, in order to be able to play this at all, we are playing with a special patch. As you can see on the stream in the bottom right, I have a command you can enter if you want a link to the patch. We have the game patched so that by holding down R, A, and using left and right, we can change how much sunlight there is. Now, that could make the game really, really easy, so I'm currently keeping it on a low 2, so that it's not, like, really embarrassingly easy. Okay, let's see. I need to get my... which was the frost lens. There we are. There's been a lot of interesting different versions of the gun I can use so far, but I have been pretty content to just use the night frame, which allows me to do a single shot and a spread, and has low attack and stun capabilities so that I can just stealth as God intended. And other ones have like a sword-like spread or a constantly rotating spread. Someone has automatic fire. You were always curious what ROMs of this would play like. Well, you get to see it. I have so far been very pleased with the game. Having the sunlight be controllable has basically resulted in a variable difficulty setting. Whoops, I meant to put on flame lens. Whoops, hold on. There we go. There we go. And so I've been pretty content to just change things up as I feel I need to. And usually I don't feel the need to shift it to a higher thing at all unless I just want to save time for charging. You remember trying to find the perfect balance between screen glare and sunlight as a kid? Yeah, I got this as a kid while I was on vacation. And I only got a few dungeons in before I never found time to do it anymore. Oh dear. Because I didn't ever have any good weather to deal with. Didn't have good weather for playing the game, so I never got around to it. So this is me making up for lost time. Who art thou, an adventurer? If thou wish for power, stretch out thine hand and grasp the azure sky. After each trial, this tower shall give a trial anew. Build your character and build up the tower. I await your arrival. Adventurer, I grant thee this emblem. Got the frost emblem. When thou hast all emblems, I shall give thee thy final test. I will be waiting, my young adventurer. Okay. What was that? Was that the silvery white knight? Django, a special power is at work in the tower. Once you start climbing, you cannot save your progress until the end. Oh my god. You know you beat 1, you don't think you ever made it through 2. Oh, well then you made it further than I did. I've only ever played a bit of the first one. It kind of surprises me this got more than one game, considering games with this unique premise and very unique gimmick tend to not get sequels. They usually tend to get overlooked, and so they just kind of stay one-offs. At least that's the way I tend to see it. I know that the 4th one on DS actually didn't have a solar sensor, which is really weird. Also, apparently they changed Django's name to Aaron, Aaron, which is really weird. Also, his character design is entirely different, so... Wait, the Aaron name, actually, if I understand correctly, they only did that in Western territories, which is doubly weird because they'd already, I think, released 2 of the games in America and skipped the 3rd. I don't know. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Once you start climbing, you cannot save your progress until the end. The DS1 got weird over here because we never got the 3rd. I wonder if there was a gap in lore as a result of it. So they tried to release the 4th as a new thing. Okay, that makes sense. Prepare yourself well before you begin. I don't know about this tower yet. I can't save until the end. That sounds like a tricky thing. Soldier's hints. 1. The key to the blue door to the upper floor is carried by an undead. Defeat him for the key. Soldier's hints. 2. Sealed doors can only be opened with an emblem. To get further emblems, you must copy them by emblem resonance. Wait, what? Sealed doors can only be opened with an emblem. To get further emblems, you must copy them by emblem resonance. Once you start climbing the tower, you cannot save your progress. Even if you continue, you will restart from the first floor. So this is kind of like one of those special Zelda dungeons that it's like 100 floors, I guess. Each time you reach the top and clear the tower, another floor is added. Oh my god. So this is even longer. The game shop by your house in college had a couple copies of this, and you always beat yourself for never picking one up. Oh, that would kill me. I think I actually still have my copy, which is really weird, considering how I never had the right time to play it. I always regret selling off any of the games that I had when I was younger. Nowadays, that just seems like such a bad idea. Always keep the games you have, if you can. So each time you reach the top of the tower, another floor is added. Build up the tower and head for the sky. Well, okay, maybe we can try a little bit of this. You really want to recollect some games you never got through? Yeah, same. For the same reason, I always want to... Oh, okay, I don't teleport through that. I go up the stairs. Oh dear. Food is done. How is food? What is food? We're doing a scary dungeon. Oh no. Oh dear, these are big rooms that are connected to nothing. Though this does let me charge. Chicken. Ooh. Enchiladas. That sounds really nice. Oh, huh? Oh. I already have the frost emblem. Okay. Okay. Why not? It's locked. There is an X mark on the door. This way. Here we go. Oh, so this is a big labyrinthine kind of thing. And each time we beat it, it will get a little taller. So it means we gotta replay it over and over and over. That doesn't sound like something I'm gonna want to do, so we will see if I actually go through with this. As much as I'm... Oh, Mac, thank you! Thank you so much for subscribing. 3 months? Has it already been that long? Whoa, that mummy. Let's see. I've already forgotten what floor I'm on. Is there a map? No. I want to go this way. I'm having trouble telling these rooms apart already. I may not do this dungeon all the way. I like to 100% games, but finally. The Friday of months. The 3rd month. Don't this one? Oh, do you have experience with this one? 100% this takes like 4 playthroughs. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, I'll pass. Well, I got spotted. Shit. I've played games that take that many playthroughs. I've played 3 houses. That took 400 hours. And it wasn't worth it at any point. Oh, no, you stay away from me. You think you get a way strong Gundosol part every time you beat it. Oh, no. I can see why this... Oh, God, I'm back at the start room. I can see why this is a game that would reward multiple replays because of the score system. You know, it's a Konami game. It's a Kojima game, so... To get the true end gun, you have to beat it a bunch. That's... Oof. You know, I could see that if I really enjoyed this game, I could play it over and over again. 400-hour stream! Oh yeah, that's a good marathon stream. An X mark on the door. I haven't found the X... I haven't found the thing it wants, though. What does it want from me? What if I kill every enemy in a room? Shit. Oh, there's the key. Yeah, I was supposed to kill them. Okay, well, now that we know that they want us to kill enemies instead of just run away from them, we've got a better idea. Oh god. You remember your friends in college... Oh, I can't save in here. Yeah, that's right, they said that. You remember your friends in college loved a really specific Boktai Easter egg in Peace Walker, but they had no idea what it was referencing, so you geeked out so hard when you got to... Oh, that's really... Did they give you the gun? I feel like I might have heard something about you get the gun. Oh, wow, this one's tricky. No, you wish. Oh, wow. I would have thought that would be the thing. That's cool, though. Oh, right, I need to, like, kill every enemy in a room to see if I can... You open a truck and it's filled with Master Otenko pledges and Snake just says, sunlight! Oh my god, that's really good. Tayo! Remember when Konami was good? Because that's really good. What? I got the key already? It was in the first room. Okay, well. Let's look around for stuff, I guess. Oh, this room's got ice in it. No, not these. Oh, good. It's one of these ice floors. No, I'm not chickening out. Always remember. Always remember, Tayo. I mean, if this tower is going to be this long, then it's definitely not going to, like, give me any really good treasures, right? Right? I don't know why I always do the fake gasp. Is that a sword? Defeat the sword. Yeah, it's the sword. Always remember when Konami was good. I just remember. Have I done the ice dungeon yet? Yes, I did. I did that last time. Unfortunately, everyone had gone to bed. So, which is really unfortunate, but what can you do? Let's recharge that real quick so we don't have to wait on it. All those apples. And some light bulb fruits. It was a good one. I'd done the volcano one first, so I was able to skip the entire like back half of it because they were like, why not just use your fire lens to melt this thing, to like melt this big inconvenience. Oh gosh, that's a new one. Blue mummy. Ah, you can't come down here. There we go. I can be good at video game. Was that every bad guy in here? Might be. The pixel art is so good. The ramble I did before was pointing out how the guy who did the character design and the pixel art for this is the director and the writer. And he also did the pixel art and character design for Ghost Babel for the Game Boy, the one Metal Gear Solid game on the Game Boy. Which is also a game I want to play. And the pixel art in that is just really fucking pretty. Oh, that sounds really good too. No, he saw me. Shit, I was too tempted by the loot. I'm getting better at this. Did I get the key for this? There was a Luna emblem on the door. Okay, I gotta get the Luna emblem. Wait. Emblem resonance. Do I have a Luna emblem? I could. Maybe. I was just amazed at Capcom and Konami regularly like, hey, let's just make this just work. Oh. I wish it was still that way. Whoa, this is different. Yeah, I guess they must have. But also, who didn't back then? Oh, good, I got the X key. Wait. Boktai and Metal Gear both got crossovers with Mega Man and Monster Hunter, respectively. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I remember. Sorry, I just suddenly remembered that I've seen the okay. I've seen the Metal Gear Rathalos. Which is a really cool thing to include. Like, if you're gonna do a crossover, do a whole goddamn boss fight. Uh-huh. Oh shit, I'm out. Doing great. Oh, this is just a dead end. Monster Hunter also fought an organic form of a Metal Gear Rex in its Nightmare Fuel. Oh my god, I can't even remember. I know I've seen that. You'll have to like post that in the Discord. Because I remember seeing that at some point and thinking it was really cool. What's up here? Oh, this is the key door. Oh god. Oh no! He pushed me back out. Oh, hi, Ebony. So that's what I should have done. Should have just walked around his ass. Hello. Where are you? If you hear scratching, that's Ebony. He's about to climb a wall. Oh, no. Now he's going over to the bathroom. He likes to be loud. Oh, please do. I appreciate it. But yeah, so one of the strays that we brought in is a little tuxedo kitty that we named Ebony, and he decides that when he wants to get into my window, he needs to not go around to the window like a normal person, but he needs to climb under my desk. Oh shit. Why did I do this? I'm gonna heal that because that was embarrassing. But yeah, so he likes to climb from under my desk up to the window, which is a very small window to the window, and he scrambles his way up the wall. So if you hear a lot of scratching noises, that's him being a doofus. I forgot they explode. Man, I am running out of sunlight in here fast. Oh, come on. Damn, this is not an easy one. Then again, I forgot some of those enemies are ice themed, so I should be using the fire lens. Forgot how fucking cool Mega Man and Boktai stuff was. You just went on a big nostalgia trip. Oh, I'm so glad I could facilitate that. Alright. Is there anything here for me? No. Of course not. That would be too easy. Oh my god, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. You basically each fought a boss from the opposite game and would compete with the person you were connected to see who could do it faster. That's so cool. I love shit like that. Oh my god. I'm not equipped for this tower. If I can get to a checkpoint on it, then, like, I'm definitely gonna do that and never come back. Oh, shit. Whoa. No, that's not necessary. I'll just walk by you. I'm gonna leave my sunlight on max in here just because I rarely get the chance to refill. Usually, I have not done that throughout this playthrough. But this just feels like a situation in which I need to. This is a room I've been in. There we go. What a reward. Yes, spot me every time. I am using the wrong lens for you. Oh, God, the chlorophyllin. Okay, I need to switch to a more appropriate lens. I'm just gonna switch back to Soul 2. Like, there's no way I can stand switching back and forth. Oh my god. Oh, son of a bitch. This is so stupid. Oh, hello. Was this? Box! With a single green apple. Oh, hello. It's locked. Okay. Any chance that... Oh my god! This is very silly. No, give me that. Ugh. Terrible. Oh, come on. Nothing. And then the enemies come back, don't they? Nope. These ones didn't. I'm amazed. Wait, what? This isn't the way I came in, is it? Maybe it's a different way. There is a dark emblem on the door. I can't. The food has been obliterated. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Remember it for how it was. And for who it was. Oh god, the enemies are back. Oh, this is terrible. Ow. No, no, no. No need to follow me. I've been in here. I actually didn't get blown up that time. I wonder if they give you a score for going through this tower, because I know that I've been in here a while and I haven't gotten one, so if you have to go the entire way and then are graded, that sounds incredibly mean. When they say emblem resonance, not residence, then I wonder if that means completing dungeons in the game. If so, I should be able to count how many dungeons are in the game. Wow, I just don't want to be in here. This is just... There is a soul emblem on the door. Please? No. Okay. Oh god. No, I don't want to be here. Oh, Well, we at least listen to the Game Over theme because it's good. I'm going to. I did.
Keep the sun always in your heart.
Maybe I will. So... Wait. I guess by continuing, it probably would have kicked me back to the start of the tower, which would have been better. Oh well, whatever. I know not to play Under the Sun. Pretty much. If you didn't want me to get heat stroke, you wouldn't have made me play this game. So... I have decided not to do the tower. I am, however, going to have to go back to the tree to, check on its progress and get the bear nut, I guess. I'm walking to the tree. And then we will continue with plot, because that's the thing that matters. That's the thing I'm primarily interested in. Because we have a very rambunctious, chuny rival. And a very condescending flower. Yes, that's a really good tree. And give me your nut. Thank you for the nut. 400-hour dream stream dead. God. How many days would that be? Consecutively. Blushing Lita. Her name is Blushing now. Master Jenga, I'm amazed.
Keep the sun always in your heart.
Okay, thank you. Let's just go ahead and save so we don't have to do that again. You know what would have been great is if I had like gotten very close to completing that tower and then I had a power outage because of the weather. That would have been just wonderful. 16.6 days. I would be dead. IRL. Oh, I need to be outside. So we did a volcano. We did a cold place. We've got 3 places we can go to, which is kind of surprising. I did all the little dungeons so I can skip them. You know the name is pronounced Django, but you will forever mispronounce. Don't tell me you pronounce the D. Django. Wait, no, this is not the place I want to be. However, let's look at this very nice intro screen. Permafrost. I love it. Django. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Oh. Huh. Nut. I mean, it's not a nut. That's a pepper, but they say it's a nut. I will respect your Django. It's that northern accent, is it? I'll believe you. Because I can't say. Okay, so that was a lift that I can't use. This is the place that I need to be. I guess down here's another lift, but I'm gonna double check. Okay, or are you gonna talk to me? The Dark Seal has disappeared. Django, there's something you should know. The Soul City Sabata spoke of floats in the upper reaches of the sky. Oh, that's cool. We can't walk there. But there is a certain item we can use to boost my warp magic square and fly there. That item is to be found in the Delusion Forest. It's like a soft J and A. Speaking is hard. Is hard, text is easy. That's true. A soft J. Oh, like Django? Like Dijon, like Django mustard? The Delusion Forest is northwest, I think. Head for the Delusion Forest, Django. May the sun be with you. Okay, so Delusion Forest, I had this, I noticed this earlier. There is a Japanese term. It's a Japanese phrase for like a woods that you get lost in. But you gotta say Solar Boy before it. Oh yeah, Solar Boy Django. Hi Jamie, how are you doing tonight? But yeah, so the forest that you can get lost in, mysterious forest, is like Mayoi no Mori, I think, is the Japanese phrase for it, and that gets translated into lots of different things in localizations of games. So we got the Lost Woods, we've got the Delusion Forest, we've got like mysterious woods and stuff like that. You'll see this in lots of different games, and they are likely all the exact same words, Mayoi no Mori, in Japanese. You're good, a little scatterbrain, but what can you do? Well, good, that's how we like you. That's how we prefer things. Okay, this is also a lift. I've also been scatterbrained today. My anxiety's been really bad today, so we're all a little fucked up. Mac just had enchiladas, and that's why he's fucked up. He's absolutely zooted on enchiladas. Remaining tower. Oh, I mean, I guess it is the last thing. Just got a bomb. One bomb. You're zonked on these zonked on these ladas. We all have our weaknesses. I saw these little windows and I immediately thought it was a switch that I had to go up and touch with my little grabby Solar Boy hands. That's just, it's a good sentence. This is interesting. That's a teleport spot. I guess they want me to come back here. The bank.
Welcome.
No.
Thank you very much.
I'm afraid of the things that adults do with money. Well, wait a second. How do I get there? Do I gotta drop from above somehow? What's in here? Huh? Oh. Somehow I skipped that whole dungeon. We gotta go back to the past. Samurai Jack. Why is this here? This is a weird tower. Uh-oh! Block puzzles. You might remember from the last stream that I'm not good at doing these and playing at the same time. Well, actually, that's a lie. I can do this immediately. Hello? Okay. Thank you. I was like, don't tell me I need a coffin on here. That would make no sense. This is not a place with coffins. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the praise I do not deserve. Oh, fuck's sake. Excuse me, hold still while I switch. Ah, shit. Change grenade. Gives you enough for a full $1. What is this? There's a triangle mark on the door. We gotta head back down in a minute. I'm speaking in this strange tone, this intonation, this cadence. Oh god! Oh fucking fuck. I've made a mistake. They give me so many goddamn apples. God, this is just really good sounds. Whoa, what was that? Ah! Jesus Christ! Ow, it's still going! This seems unnecessary. Give me something! What the fuck was that about? Oh, okay, I will, Lily. Thank you. I'm glad you said something. Why do they follow me into the next room if they activate? That's just mean. Use the square key. Well, I don't want to go there just yet. Hello? Am I interrupting something? What if I just... Okay. This is just a room, I guess, where that happens. Okay. Ah! I just realized the— ow, fuck! Oh my god! Big boy! Ow. Ow. Cool guy. Ow! Mean guy. Ow. What the— he's got such good range! Follow the laws of physics. Whoa! What you gonna do, buddy? Ow. Phew! That did not feel like stealth. C minus, huh?
Kaido!
Speed! He spun to 1 and he did not won. An apple. Love when they give me 1 apple. And a key. You want a mecha game with art like this? God, me too. I mean, Metal Gear is close, because you do have the Metal Gears. I feel you. I was watching someone play an old PC Engine platformer, action platformer, with kind of Metroid exploration. And, oh, so the spike balls are gone, because he's gone. Well, he was just an asshole then. And you played as, like, a girl in a robot. You didn't get out of the robot, so who knows if there really was a girl. She was on the box art, and that's about all I know. Maybe in the intro cutscene. And it was really cool, and you had a jetpack, so you could get around really fast. But it started out really slow, and it just made me think, man, I want to play some more robot games. Well, that was just a really slow way to do that. What are some good robot games? Well, there's the Super Robot Wars games, which I've been playing. God, you know, I just haven't played a ton of really good robot games. I didn't appreciate them enough as a kid. But I've heard things about Armored Core and Carnage Heart for the PlayStation 1. I think you can customize your robots on those. There was a new one on the Switch, but it turned out to be not very good, which is unfortunate. I'm going to burn this man. Oh, no. Daemon Ex Machina, yeah. That one, unfortunately not so good, yeah. Ow. I really wanted to like that, but it's just, like, not fun. Had character designed by the Fire Emblem character designer, which is really cool. I don't know who designed the robots, though. This is silly. This is a silly way to do this. Oh, shit. LBX, Little Battlers Experience. Yeah, I'm interested in that. It's not exactly mecha. Well, it's pretty close. It's not... Yeah, I know what you're saying. I feel like it's close enough that if you want robots, it's a good place to go, though. If you like Little Battlers Experience... Like, okay, so here's the thing. I've never played Little Battlers Experience, but I've always wanted to. But it reminds me of Gotcha Force, which is a wonderful game where you play as toys, and there's something kind of robot-y about that. Japan just got a Metabots anniversary game for Switch that has, like, all of them. I'm pissed. Oh, I feel you. I feel you on that. There are so many Metabots games that look interesting that were never translated. Though that does remind me, I don't know if I mentioned it to you. I feel like I had to, because I was like, Willie has to know about this. That there was, like, I think a Game Boy Metabots game that got a fan translation recently. And I think it's an RPG. Don't know anything about how it plays, but I'm pretty much curious about everything. Yeah, just go to romhacking.net and search up Metabots, and I'm sure it'll come up. At first I thought it was a WonderSwan game, but I think it's actually Game Boy. Whoa, hello. Ah! Metabarts. Just like Metabarts. Tip to toe. Toe to tip. And you know, for some samey environments, I never get tired looking at all this stone brick. It just looks so pretty. That's what really good pixel art will do. What pixel art does to a motherfucker. Aha! This is what I've been trying to get. Got Crusader solar gun frame. Okay. What is it? Ooh, that's cool. It's a Bingus. Look at that. No, that's not what's cool. Fire shot and spread. Oh, okay. So it's like a better version of the gun I'm currently using. Well, hell yes. You're gonna have to look for that. You played around with one of the Game Boy Advance ones and really enjoyed it. What good pixel does to a motherfucker? That's true. Did you play the... Well, I mean, I was gonna say, did you play the Game Boy Advance game in Japanese, but of course you did. I think that's like the only version you can get. Or maybe that was like one of the few ones that it was actually in English. The solar tree is calling, I think. That's a really weird way to localize that. Okay, so you did play it in English. Well, I gotta go back to the tree now because it's calling me. Trees, am I right, fellas? That would have been the TV show. Yeah, that makes sense. It's such a shame that, like, it's continued to be a thing in Japan, but not in America at all. Because that show ruled. Even its dub was really good. Classic trees. Assuming that, yeah, the toys do seem really cool. I've never had any of them, but they seem really cool. They would have to. I mean, it's a show about toys, basically. Assuming infinite amount of time and interest, I could easily see Metabot's English dub being a TV Nights show. But, like, there's literally so many shows that I want to show. So, like, I have to pick and choose. Make sure the ones that I want to show get priority. They sold little plastic ones you could piece together separately, and it was one of your first model kits. That is adorable and awesome. How many episodes is the original Metabots? I want to say it's a lot, because it was back in the day, and those shows ran all year. What if I put a bear nut in a heal fruit? Full recovery. Like, oh, I should make more of these. That's just a regular ass light bulb. Not that. Y'all not gonna believe this. You just found your... Whoa, dude. That's pretty crazy luck.
Oh, Tanko.
What?
Tanko.
What the... Oh god, look! I can make him blow up.
Oh, Tanko.
He get real big.
Oh, Tanko.
I have to test out my other frames on him. Or the other lenses. I gotta see what happens. Let's do the Luna frame, which is moon power. Nothing. Interesting. Flame. Oh, it kind of turns him white, I guess. Frost. Frost also turns him white? That's weird. Star. I don't understand how this thing works. Oh, it looks like it just kind of fills up. Maybe taking from the bank that I have. Hmm? Okay. Wait, so that means... Maybe I can use that to... I'm going to experiment with that more later. Oh, I just realized I can plant more of these. Everything going well? Feel free to plant plenty of fruits. Items are there to be used.
Keep the sun always in your heart.
Keep the sun always in your heart.
May the sun be with you.
Yeah. So, funny thing. The reason I keep accidentally talking to him is that if I press A, I talk to him. And if I press R and A, then I can adjust the thing. But if I just press R, I face him. So if I hold down A and then R, I can adjust to the sun. But if I hold down R and then A, I'll end up talking to him. Keep the sun always in your heart. That's true. That shit you just said is true. Hey, let me take a drink real quick. We've been at this for an hour and a half and we haven't made any progress. Well, that's not true. We got a new frame. We got a really good new frame. So that's basically progress. Keep the sound always in your heart. That's almost like a coronaism. Just posted your boy in the Discord. Hey, I'm gonna take a look at the Discord real quick. Excuse me if the stream suddenly gets weird. Oh yeah, there's the Metal Gear Rex. Wow, God, that's really fucked up to look at. Oh, there's a really good Mega Man and Boktai art. Oh, and that's super cute. Which one was that? The Metabot. Gosh, that's adorable. He's very cool and you should be proud of your son. Your son is very handsome. Shit, where am I? Okay. It's a few different ones put together. See, I was gonna ask, but I just assumed no. These different colors must be on purpose. You could mix and match them just like the shows. That's absolutely how it should go. That's really cool. It's for some board game, but me and my brothers just collected the bits to build cool ones. Also completely understandable. That is super cool. Thank you for showing that. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, no! I'm in the wrong place! No, please! Stop talking to me! No. I have to walk back out of here. This thing is taunting me. Those lifts. Okay. Back through here. Thankfully, this thing has a really quick way of getting through. You can just walk the normal way. The model kit you had was the main anti-hero silver guy. Oh yeah, that was Rokusho? There's a model kit of him nowadays. Metabee and the red one that the head of mine comes from, and I want them all. The red one I feel like was like lion themed, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I made it to the Delusion Forest. To get to Soul City, you will need a special sunflower that grows in the Delusion Forest, the Soul Flower. Sunflowers follow the path of the sun, but the Soul Flower follows the path of Soul City. If my memory serves me right, that is. From here, go north once, 4 times west, then 2 times north, to find the Soul Flower. But this is the Delusion Forest. As you move, you may lose your sense of direction. Jenga, watch your shadow. Okay. Can't tell which way your shadow's pointing. Okay. No one can escape this forest without some help from the sun. Come back in daylight hours, when you can check the direction of your shadow. Okay. Well, guess what? Bitch? Okay, never mind, that's not helping. Arc Beetle! That's cool. Adventurer's Journal. Once more, I failed to find my way out of the forest. I can see the sun set in the western sky. Will I last to see the morning sun's rays tomorrow? Okay, we gotta go west 4 times. 1. 2. Nope. I've already fucked up. Okay, we go west. Is it west from his facing? Because that's fucked up. Wait, what is it? Adventurer's Journal. Once more, I failed to find my way out of the forest. I can see the sunset in the western sky. Will I last to see the morning sun's rays tomorrow? Okay. How about this way? Yes, it is. Okay. West, west. Once more, I failed to... I'm sorry? West. West.
Please evacuate the facility immediately.
Hi, VT. I am trying to evacuate the facility. Ah, shit. Okay. Why do I go this way? Northwest. West. Wait, this isn't right. Is this right? Maybe? The solar tree is calling. What, again? I guess the solar tree is just like... Sorry. I guess the solar tree is just telling me whenever a fruit is grown. This tree, I needed a break from this tree. Tree's got issues. I wish someone wanted me as badly as that tree wants Django. Oh god, I gotta go all the way around. Okay, well. To get to Soul City, you will need a special sunflower that grows in the Delusion Forest. Okay, so I need it in here. Sunflowers follow the path of the sun, but the sunflower follows the path of Soul City. If my memory serves me right, that is. From here, go north once, 4 times west, then 2 times north. To find the sunflower, but this is Delusion Forest. As you move, you may lose your sense of direction. Watch your shadow. Can't tell which way your shadow's pointing. No one can escape this forest without some help from the sun. Come back in daylight hours. Wait, you want me to literally play when it's daytime? If so, we're never beating this. North, west, 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 north, north? Yeah, sorry, Mac. I know you're trying to help, but I don't think it's gonna work out for me. I appreciate it, though. Oh. Oh, you're not trying to count. You're trying to say something, and you're... This is the thing. Willie is number 1, so that's true. 10 a.m. streams win. Oh, God. You know... Get me some followers, then maybe I'll start waking up on time and start streaming for people. I said get me some followers, but I have all the followers I need. See the sunset in the western sky when I last to see the morning sun's rays tomorrow. Nah. Go west, Django. Just 4 more steps. Oh, okay. So he just straight up tells me. What's the Adventurer's Journal say again? It says, when I'm lost. Once more, I failed to find my way out of the forest. I can see the sunset in the western sky. Will I last to see the morning sun's rays of tomorrow? It's the same thing in every time I see it. Go west, Django. Go west, Django. Go west, Django. Just 3 more steps. Oh, what? Just 4 more steps. Otenko. Okay. Go once. West. West. Yeah, they had the gall to make fun of my math skills. Do you need the shadow to know what north is? That seems to be what they said, but they also said, like, due to the time that I'm playing this, that it's just not possible, even though I have the sun maxed out. Yes, please. Just use a guide. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Go. Yeah, sure. See if it's actually possible to actually progress. Okay. If someone wants, they are totally allowed to pull up a guide for this. Otherwise, I'll do it myself. If it were you, you would simply win. Well, you know what? If only I'd had that kind of foresight, Mac. Oh, you got me? Okay. I appreciate it. You would simply be in the daytime. Yeah, God, if only. That's what I should have done, is I should have set the clock to be at Wait. Nah, I don't think I can. This place is called the Delusion Forest. Think about Gundel Hell again. That was a good gun. No. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it might be random each time. The two genders. Go west, Dijon. You see your shadow outside this place. Outside of this place? Let me check. As soon as I can figure out how to leave. Oh no. Wait, somehow I'm making progress on accident. There we go. Okay, so this is the area he told me to check my shadow. Yeah, I can see my shadow out here. One of the stray cats we brought in is a cat named Scat, because that's what everyone called him, because they wanted him to go away, and then we decided, actually, he's named after the Danish term for treasure, a term of endearment. SKAT. And it looks like you need actually daytime hours. Okay, then we're just gonna have to brute force this. But yeah, Scat's a good cat, but he's very noisy when he's bathing. So he'll just be bathing himself behind you, and normally when a cat does that, it's silent. But he's constantly slurping and snorting while he's doing it, and it's just disturbing. He's adorable, but it's a nightmare. Because it spins me around in there. Okay. Okay, thank you, Willie. Your belief will power me. It's very cute. Also, he farts a lot, which is unfortunate. Cat smacks his lip when he sleeps. Sometimes it's so gross. That's terrible. Go west. Just 4 more steps. Okay, let's make this work. Go west. Just 3 more steps. Okay, so that's figured out. Go west. Just 4 more steps. Okay. Just 4 more steps. No! No, you're good. That is perfectly okay. Every room is going to have a different northy thing, so you're just going to have to guess each time. Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting, which is unfortunate, but... Well, we're in for a good stream then. 3 more steps. Okay, that's progress. It's proggers. Time to change my computer clock. Lol. If only it were that way. Ah! Three more steps. Just 4 more steps. Well, it doesn't work on my computer screen. I gotta change the game screen. I can probably change the clock from the menu screen. So actually... It's them from the beginning every time, too. Ugh. Here's an idea. I'm going to take a risk. Oh, shit. There we go. You're not seeing this. I'm not doing this. I may be able to change the clock from the title screen. Pretty sure I can. I'm going to take a drink while it's doing this. It is not.
Boktai, the sun is in your hand.
It is not that way, but you gotta do it from the game itself. But that's fine. We'll just switch PM to AM. We're just further and further bastardizing this playthrough. Help. I can't get out. Congratulations, you cheated not only the game, but yourself. Here we go. To get the Soul City, you will need a special sunflower. Soul flower follows path the sun. Full Soul City. North once, 4 times west, 2 times north. This is Delusion Force. As you move, you may lose your sense of direction. Django, watch your shadow. Can't tell which way your shadow is pointing. No one can escape this without some help from the sun. Well, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to find that sunflower. I didn't have the sun on, but we are in daytime hours, so let's see if this works now. Please, I beg you. Otenko, free me from this hell. Can't tell which way your shadow's pointing. You've got to be kidding. Otenko, it's literally 10 a.m. It's not fake 10 a.m. I'm gonna check one more time. Make sure I didn't actually mess that up. Can you give another guide-based advice? Please do. You're looking at your window right now. How is it in the UK? Which you now live in, apparently.
Boktai, the sun is in your hand.
Oh, shit. It did not change it to 10 a.m. Supposed to see your shadow before you go in as a sense of direction, so it'll change from the little circle. Okay. That makes sense. Let's try one more time. I'm gonna double check. Okay. What's all this then? It's Tuesday, isn't it? It is Tuesday. God, how are we 8 hours into this game? Okay, please tell me that the game thinks it's... oh my god, it's Tuesday. Please tell me the game thinks it's a... oh! Nope. Never mind, it's not doing shit for me. It is Tuesday, my dudes. Hello? Please let me out of this godforsaken hellhole. Okay. My PC clock, but... You think so? Do you think that would work? Looks like it keeps overriding it. Maybe so.
Martenko.
I'll try this one more time and then see how it goes. Can't tell which way your shadow's pointing. Okay, I've never done this before, but we'll give it a shot. I hate messing with clocks. But... Oh god. Set time automatically off. Set time date manually. AM change. It's 8:45. There's fish on my plate. Doesn't my layout look ugly when I don't have retro art open? Or, I mean, the thing. The game. There we go. Clocks are scary. Are those Mr. Bridesmaid lyrics? Jesus Christ.
Boktai, the sun is in your hand.
It says it's 10 a.m. A really big Fall Out Boy fan. Good lord, y'all are funny. Oh, look at that! Holy shit. This game looks entirely different. Oh my god, this game looks entirely different in the daylight. Holy shit. I completely forgot that this is a thing. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to go see the tree. A Game Boy game that changes its palette depending on the time of day you're playing it that's so cool. VT, did you try to post a link? Or did you try to say a cuss? Oh my god, the colors are so different. It was a clip. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's not working. Let's try this one more time. Oh, it really does not want me to do this. Hold on. Oh, does it work for y'all? Because as long as it works for other people. Besides, if I were to listen to a clip while I'm streaming, it would turn into an audio disaster. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for posting it in Discord. Oh my god, look at this. God, it's an entirely different video game. You know, come to think of it, it's not unusual for... Oh, I got carrots. It's not unusual for a game to have different palettes with day and night time, like Pokemon did it on the Game Boy Color. Plant with other fruits and nuts. No, that's not what a carrot is. Don't lie to me. How did I get it to work? You know what? I hate to say it. I changed my computer's clock. Also, you know what's a bummer about it, though, is that it meant that it turned off the dimming feature on my monitor, so it's actually kind of bright in my eyes right now. Oh well. Ugh, it's hard to look at. Oh well. Rusty Django, everything going well. Feel free to plant plenty of fruits. Items are there to be used.
Keep the sun always in your heart.
This is the punishment for playing with fate. This is what I get for me and play God. This is what I deserved. But man, I love to see the difference. My actions do require sacrifice. Oh, you know what? I want to go look at the intro to the ice dungeon real quick and see if the really pretty background for it looks any different. See, y'all could have come here to see plot, but instead I fuck around. Yes, it is different! Oh my god! That's so nice! I just assumed this whole game was dark because you were hunting vampires and shit, but no. Turns out it's just really fucking cool. Good pixel art is a fair trade-off plot. You know what? That's true. I'm glad we all can come to terms with that. Django is not in fact grimdark. Oh my god, it's so pretty! What the fuck? That is Sabata's job. Not even, like, he wishes he was grimdark. Ah, look at that. The cracks in this volcano, or the way that, sorry, it's not actually cracks, is it? It's like magma spilling down. It looks like art from a trigger anime. Oh my god! That's so pretty. I figured everything just naturally came with purple hues. God damn. Where does this take me? Makes you want to make pixel art again. Willie, I would love to look at your pixel art. Oh shit, this is not the place I want to be. Well, while we're here, let's look at this. Oh, the foggy morning hours. Shit, now I'm wondering, like, throughout the day, are there different palettes? Shit, they're gonna make me walk back. Why are those portals only one way? Jesus Christ. I love the ambient sounds in these games. These games? This game. I don't know anything about the following games. Noon palette. God, I would love that. You know what's a game that does not handle a noon palette very well? Twilight Princess. I want to go back and re-enjoy Twilight Princess as an adult because I did not like it as a teen, but the bloom in that game is fucking ugly. I hate the Twilight hours. I just hate the way it looks. Hurts my eyes. Twilight Princess gets a lot of hate, but I really want to give it a shot sometime. They call it Twilight, but the Twilight and the real Twilight don't look remotely alike. That is true. It's just weird light dimension. That's true. No, I should have taken that chest. Ah, that's fine. Wait, this is just a room away. Ah, whatever. I'm bored. I'm not wasting any more time. Okay, so let's do the Delusion Forest. Let's do the Mayoi no Mori. Real as an outside the Twilight Dimension. Right. See, look, we can see our shadow. It looks really cool, actually. It's a neat effect they've got going. To get to Soul City, you will need... Oh god, he's really blown up because the sun's out. His pixels are just blown the fuck up. And 2 times north to find the Soul Flower. But this is the Delusion Forest. As you move, you may lose your sense of direction. I noticed earlier that if I used my, I think my soul lens on him, it caused him to grow. Everything else just turned him black and white, though, for some reason. As you move, you may lose your sense of direction. Django, watch your shadow. North equals your upper right. East equals your lower right. West equals your upper left. South equals your lower left. Observe carefully the way your shadow falls. Even if you lose your bearings, you have your shadow to fall back on. Alright, Django. Okay, so this is just the way we're playing the game now. Yeah, okay. I love how this is not receiving any sunlight. It's purely counting on the clock of my computer, which is just fine. Okay, let's go north. Go east, Django. Just 4 more steps. How many days has it been since I got lost? I can see the sun rise in the eastern sky. Today I'll escape. Okay, so sun is down, which means... Wait, he said east. So... if the sun isn't... Wait, hold on. How many days has it been since I got lost? I can see the sun rise in the eastern sky. Okay, if the sun is in the east... then... Wait, what do they want me to do? Your shadow was 7 o'clock and he said south was 6. I think. Okay, so if I'm not sure I'm understanding the rules. Okay, wow, I am not understanding the rules, in fact. Okay, this is north, so we gotta go... Wait. Go east. Just 3 more steps. Okay, so this would be east. Oh, you're right, yeah. Maybe this is east? Go east. Just 1 more step. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm getting it. North, which means east is this way. Now go north. Shouldn't be long now. Wow, okay, I'm actually getting it. And this is north. Now north. Shouldn't be long now. Wait, we made it. Wow. Oh! This is it. This is the Soul Flower. This flower will show us Soul City's route and current location. Thank you. We went through so much trouble. Thank you all for helping, too. This flower will show us Soul City's route and current location. Master Otenko has gotten the Soul Flower data. Data? Alright, now we know Soul City's route. Django, leave this forest and head north. Head to Skyview Plaza. From there, you can fly to the city in the sky. My first S rank. No, VT. I don't know why you got that impression. He got the data. For days I have been eating grass and drinking from puddles. It seems as though finally I might be getting somewhere. If I just go south, I can leave the forest. Ugh! Not now! Must have been all that grass. You wrote this down? You wrote down as you were dying? Oh wait, shit. Okay, this is south then. There we go. I like it when people write down when they're going through something. I am dying. Dear Diary. Dear Diary, I am currently dying right now. Oh, there's the city. Oh my god. The fact that it's right there makes me think it's a dungeon. Shoot the limbs. Oh god. Oh, you're talking about diegetic or environmental storytelling. Please let me out. Okay, they don't want me to leave. So be it. I want to test out these, but I'm gonna have to go all the way around to do so. Maybe. I still cannot believe how I had to fix the sun. Forgotten Tomb. Oh, okay, this is the correct way to go into here, so I am supposed to go this way. Just checking my shit. Let's go ahead and save. I still can't believe this stream started off with me like struggling to make my computer understand that my controller is not in fact headphones. Or a microphone or something? I don't know what it was doing. Easy mistake for a computer. Sure happens a lot. I remember when I used to podcast, it happened all the time. Had to unplug my controller if I wanted my microphone to hear me. I blame this on the fact that I guess that there's a speaker in the PlayStation 4 controller. Not that I've ever seen it used for anything. Oh, I want to go to there. Haha, you can only move in 4 directions. Ugh. Oh, did it? Okay. The PS5 controller. Oh dear. Oh, the haptic feedback? I really want to try the haptic feedback in the new controller. I'm very curious. Jesus Christ, where am I? Has a mic and a speaker, so when your headset dies, you can still play with friends. Oh, nice! Does it, like, is it a good mic and speaker? Or at least decent? Or does it sound like it's coming through a fucking Wiimote? Doesn't pick up random noise. Oh, nice. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, he about laid me flat. Oh my god. Bro following me. Ah, what the fuck? It just goes all the way. Voices are clean, mic is strong. Streams from Dark Souls for it. Ow! And it was no problem at all. Sweet. Christ. These guys are mean. I'm impressed. Now, if only they had some good backwards compatibility. Not that half-assed backwards compatibility where it only goes one generation back. Oh shit, look at that. Sony Plus. Oh. Uh-oh. Swordsman frame. Oh, that sounds good. Look at me go. Oh, that frame was fun. Oh, you know it? And a life fruit. I've collected 4! Look at my bar! I need this right now. Because those golems are mean. Okay, let's see. Which one was it? Was it the swordsman frame? Has a sword-like spread. Oh, that's like it's like the fencer but better. Okay. Fencer was interesting earlier. I think I'm gonna stick with Crusader though, because it seemed like when I wanted to like stealth by enemies, I was not helped very much by a sword frame. Okay, now we can just walk out. Presumably. Oh god! Please, please let me leave. Is there a way out of here? Oh god, there's one up on the northeast, I think. Is that Astro's playroom thing, oh come on, there's so many rooms I haven't even gotten to. Whatever, I don't care, I do not give a shit. Is the Astro's playroom thing one of the VR things, or is that a non-VR related thing? Because I'm very curious about that, because I've heard it's really good. I've thus far had a bad time with every time I've tried VR, because my brain is just like, no, this doesn't make sense to you. The one on PS5 is not VR. Oh, sweet. Astro was a VR thing, but then the PS5 got one that was a controller thing. Oh, sweet. That one's more accessible to me then, because VR is, I mean, even beyond the fact that my brain is not adapted to VR yet, it's just too expensive to have a headset. Oh my god, there's so many chests here. No! Stop looking at me! Do not perceive me! So I could check out all the cool things the controller can do. Oh, I love that kind of thing. Like in Phantom Hourglass, when they have you close the DS to solve a puzzle. That's the good shit. But also really fun. That part was inspired. Phantom Hourglass can eat your bet. Okay, that's fair. Spirit Tracks is the one that ruined my life. Cause the oh god, there's a big guy in here. Because the microphone for the 3DS is, oh god, he's got ice for me. Oh god, he's frozen me. Well, that means I need to switch to flame lens. Oh, well, this is what I should have done. I should have just shot him from afar. You literally solved that by giving... I was like, where is it coming from? Oh, he's blocking it. There we go. But yeah, if you solve it by closing it and accidentally solving it, that's even funnier, I think, and just all the more reason it's good. There's a puzzle in that game where you pull 5 switches in a specific order, and I did as it said. You did as it said to do it, and you couldn't figure it out, so you looked up a guide, and did it as the guide said to do it, and it still wouldn't solve. You spent hours just randomly pulling switches until it worked. Oof, that's rough. I don't remember having that problem, but that is rough, and I am sorry to hear it. I would have liked Spirit Tracks if it, like, functioned for me. But, again, that's definitely comes down to a specific experience. It definitely doesn't mean that the game itself is objectively bad. I would love to have experienced that in a pleasurable way. Wait, level up? Did my lens level up? Give me more sunlight. When you played Spirit Tracks, you were almost being, and you just tried to copy your files. Oh no! Oh no! I accidentally deleted yours, and then just tried to copy hers like 8 dungeons behind you with a different name, and just pretend nothing happened. Okay, that's kind of fucking hilarious and terrible. Oh, my flame leveled up. Hell yes. But yeah, Jesus Christ, Willie, that's terrible. Thankfully, Zelda games are very fun to replay. Like, it's not like a 40-hour RPG, but like, still, at least apologize. Oh, okay, so now I gotta go back. Buddy, please. I don't have time for you. You know, I saw someone trying to stream Phantom Hourglass at some point, and they were stuck because they were trying to emulate it, and it was very hard to do the touchscreen stuff. So I'm not sure how I would end up streaming it, if I ever were to. I don't think anyone who follows me is interested in watching me play Zelda games immediately. Since, the previous community that we mostly shared was going through a Zelda marathon for, like, a year. But if I were to, I was wondering how I would do it. Probably couldn't do it. Probably would need something like, you'll watch whatever. Well, thank you. I appreciate... Especially Fortnite. Reminded the Virtual Console Phantom Hourglass is one of the few games that supports sleep mode. Supports sleep mode in, like, in what way? Oddly enough, you were just talking to someone why you haven't caught up on Haikyuu. Oh god, that's funny. It's like, oh yeah, about that. I've got some unfortunate associations. Wii U Virtual Console. Yeah, Oh, I guess, okay, I think I see what you're saying. You're saying that, other games just don't have sleep mode. Well, that's just interesting. Sometimes you have a bad time with the person who is a friend, and then they make it hard for you to enjoy things that are things that you both liked for a while. Ideally, you can go back to it later, but that can be rough. Oh, here's the fucking lane. Specifically, you can emulate that one puzzle. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Also, no! There comes Mr. Robot. Oh, God, it's just this. It's just this. Yeah. Previous community I got out of was a real rough one, so I almost had to distance myself from JoJo, and that would have been really sad because JoJo's been one of my favorite things since high school. So I just literally told myself, no, fuck that, I'm gonna keep enjoying JoJo. And I did. Trying to use this friend to reassociate. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing that. It would be a terrible loss. I would definitely not have done it for long, but like, yeah, I refuse for even a second to give JoJo up to someone else. Scar of the Land closed. What? Wait, can I? No. They're just not gonna let me do this? What the fuck? Oh, it's one of these. Aha! No, that's not what they wanted. Bursts awake from hazy half asleep. Were we talking about JoJo? Okay, let's see. Yes. That's good. Okay, let me in. Yes. Okay, they let me in. They letted me in. Oh. I think we're gonna have to run! Ow. Well, we tried to do that cleanly. Wait. Any of you bastards got a key on you? Wait. This is not the frame I want. No key? Bastards. What if I try... Nope. Not a damn thing. Alas! We gotta come in the other way, which is interesting, because I think that means I gotta find my way out of... Oh. I gotta do this to get out now? There we go. That was so stupid. I think my laugh on stream is a lot goofier than it is normally, but hopefully it's not just unbearable. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, thank you. You wish you could saw style your trapped here, but with no violence and only super low stakes puzzles. That would be really good. Because that's just basically... Oh, good laugh, thank you. Oh, well, behold me then. I've locked you in here. Solve this 200-piece jigsaw puzzle. There was a really good... There's a Saw Quotes Twitter account that's, like, all fake. It's just memes that are for some reason Saw-themed. And, that's true. It is self-love. And there's just one I saw earlier that was just Jigsaw running towards someone. He just said, "No more games. I'm just beating your ass now." And it was just really funny. Here we go. Scar of the Land. It's a really good account. I need to follow it. Oh, damn it, it's this asshole again. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know why I fell for it. It is a cute mimic, but it's the bane of my existence. Wait a minute, this room looks fucking familiar. Oh no! Buddy, no! Wait. Aha! It's okay, buddy. You can go. No, 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 no! I got a life fruit! I'm also dying. Imagine waiting in real life for the sun. Well, thankfully, this puzzle relies on you covering up the sensor. So, like, that's good. Wait, hold on. I need the frost for this one. Yeah, the solar sensor is visible in the game. Now, since we're doing the hack, we can just control it manually, but yeah, there's a lot of puzzles that require you to cover things up. It's a good game. Come here, you. Come here, you little bastard. You put your computer together wrong. That's the nightmare I keep having. I have not put together my computer because I've realized if you go to replace a motherboard, you're basically just making a new computer with old parts, and so you have to start it all over. You have to completely reflash the BIOS, you have to reinstall Windows. It's goddamn terrifying. You gotta back shit up. Oh my god! Where'd you come from? So, I've put off putting my computer together. Which is dumb because I paid extra for a fucking warranty on these parts and I'm just gonna sit on them. Computers are nightmares. I have decided that is true. I'm so mad about it. I like that this is the Borscht dungeon. Because this is all Borscht. Yo, it does hurt me though. It's very warm Borscht. Uncomfortably warm. But green caterpillar meme. Oh yeah, but but green caterpillar meme. That's true. Uh-huh. Got dagger frame. I bet that's knife upgraded. And you? You are a silver dollar, with which you can use to buy yourself a gumball. I've stayed in this primordial stupefied nude, there be days like this. That's a good meme. That's a bayonet, Django. Dijon? Okay. Wait. Dagger. Yes, it is an upgraded version of knife. It doesn't have spread, but it keeps on firing. You know, that would have been good on that knight enemy. Alas, I'm not really good at thinking. I'm gonna take a drink, because I'm getting a little bit of a headache, probably from the brighter screen. And light refracts through water, so if your eyes hurt, and you put water in your body, then it refracts. I'm making this all up. This makes no sense at all. If you believed this, this is your problem. Oh, I immediately understand what this is. Because I've seen this exact puzzle in a different game. On the Game Boy. So, you might notice, and also I may be entirely wrong, but my brain says, this is a Game Boy. This is a controller. We've got the D-pad. We've got 2 buttons. We've got a start button. So what happens if I push left? He starts moving left. Yep, I was correct. You can't trick me. There's one thing I know in this world, and it's what a controller looks like. Is this what diegetics is? This is what dialectics is. So I saw this kind of puzzle once before in a Game Boy RPG, where there was a layout in a cave that looked like a controller, and you had to put in the Konami code because it was a Konami-made RPG called God Medicine. The game is not as cool as the name says. So yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Anyway, neat puzzle. Defeat the armor. Okay, this is a good time to switch to dagger. What a cool puzzle. Oh, he's got a hammer. Oh, whoa, that was close.
It's the son of Mr. Robot! Mr. Robot 2!
That's true, it is. Good hit detection on him. I can actually get around the shield. Oh! Ouchie! Oh, his hammer set me on fire. Ah, I'm out! Tayo emote win. Oh, that's a good question. Whoa! Ow, fire. Bad. There we go. Sunlight! Snake voice, I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light. Man, that would be great if that was a line in this. Especially since Capcom and Konami were friends. Excuse me. What is that a reference to, specifically? It's gonna be a fucking line from Devil May Cry, I just know it. It's gonna be like, aha, it turns out you haven't played Devil May Cry. Oh no, not the sunlight thing. I remember that. That's the thing you were talking about earlier. I mean the thing VT is saying. Get away from me. This is a mess. Oh, you meant literally. Okay. I believed it was just a line from something. Please. Please evacuate the area. Who knows? What? Why did it follow me? Oh, that's the mimic. I'm not falling for that again. But yeah, the gun to hell exists, anything is possible sounds like it sounds like it could be a line that someone would say. I have so many fucking apples. How do I fit this all in? Oh yeah, I picked up this key. Use the key. The triangle key. Yeah. This fucking room again. It's actually not that hard, it's just tedious. Okay, cool, let's save so I don't have to do that again. I appreciate that all these optional dungeons aren't super important. You can kind of just get through the game with that basic... Oh, for fuck's sake. You really want to see the pile driver get used. Willy, where have you been? We've used it so many times. But you do deserve to see it. Oh, this is stairs. That's odd. Okay, what's this say? Otanko! An ice block. Once a block is pushed, it won't stop until it hits something. Keep that in mind. Yeah, but what if I just melt it? Fuck your puzzle. Oh shit, I need it. Well, that's what I get. Your work has been shit-show since November. I don't know what even the fuck. I am so sorry, Willy. And I'm very sorry that I sound ungrateful in saying that. That you haven't been here. Whatever. You've been missed, but like, it's not your fault. Oh, the sun is so strong. Ah, shit. The sun was so strong, it melted the ice into a puddle. And then, whoops. And then, the puddle alerted the enemies. God, what a mess. No! You didn't see anything! Oh, hey. A key. I believe it. I'm sorry. Ho, ho, ho. This was a bad idea. It's just, I thought I had the frost one on, or something. Colonel, the sun was so strong, my puddle alerted the enemy. Oh god. My puddle. Oh, it's a different door. Colonel, dummy bright. That's a good one too.
Otenko.
Django, sometimes you can't continue by just moving blocks. Destroy the blocks that stand in your way. You can melt ice blocks with the flame lens. Well, it's about time someone acknowledges my need to destroy. Wait. Wait. I fucked up. I would love to destroy the blocks. You remember a little bit of voice acting in this blew your mind coming out of a GBA? Yeah, I was really impressed by it. When you start up the game, there's even a bit of narration. Chef kiss. Okay. Almost like this game is good or something. Well, let's not go crazy. Okay, so that's not the solution. Looking forward to being on this block puzzle for an hour as well. God, that was an embarrassing stream. Stuck on a block puzzle for an hour. End up doing almost an entire dungeon by myself with nobody watching. But I had to keep doing it. I was compelled. I wanted to play the video game. Wait. Has it been uploaded yet? Oh, well, the VOD exists on Twitch. I haven't uploaded it to YouTube. Oh, that would just get stuck. Wait, no, that is the solution, I think. You're sorry you could not make it? No, it's okay. I don't want anyone to feel bad and like they're obligated. It's a very awkward situation being a friend of a streamer, I know. Like, you gotta, like, there's a... I don't like the idea of putting pressure on people to show up. But at the same time, I want people to show up. I become a supervillain. Aha! Tornado frame. What is that? Anyway, ultimately, I will just trust that people will go where they want to be. That is the extent of their responsibility, is to be where they want to be. Oh, I was looking for my tornado frame. Fires a rotating spread. Oh, it's like Vortex, but stronger. Okay, that makes sense. That poor boy, he's so confused. On the bright side, in the middle of me, like, talking some nonsense, I ended up solving the puzzle. Did I get a key for this? No, I did not. This is the one. Oh, but in the middle of me making excuses or whatever, I do want to say, though, that you were missed last time. Like, it was like, oh no, where's Mac? But also not a Mac should be here thing. I remember seeing the cool snow dog and thinking, Mac would think this is cool. Oh shit! No, it was a mistake! Oh, he just threw a mace at me! Bitch! Cool snow dog. There's a really good stream I follow where they have a sound alert that this one line by Shadow from Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Where he says, "Cool city." But if you listen to the full clip, he says, "Cool city," and then there's a delay, and then he says, "What a worthless city." Which is just really funny. And so that's like one of the sound alerts they use, and it's funny every time. Anytime there's like a city in the background or something, and they're like, "Oh, that city's like way far off," someone plays it, and it's like, "Cool city." What a worthless city. Like, I don't know what the context for it is. I I don't even know what to begin telling you. What have I done? What have I done? It's so good. Wait, I can't even move this block. Do I have to come back through here from another route, or is there an actual answer? Sorry, this is my thought process. How do I feel about grades in games? I think... Oh, shit. I think that they're cool, and I've never gotten good ones. I really, like... I think that as a concept of marking someone with grades in games, I think that they are at first kind of a bummer because you never get good ones, but I think they're interesting because they push players to play them in different ways, and often play them in the way... That's accurate. It's a good time for that. And they push players to play them in the way that the developer thinks is the most exciting. Now, have I been good at that? Not yet. I'm going to eat an apple before this rock embeds itself in my head. Whoa! I just fucked that tentacle up. Ow, 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 ow. Please perish. There we go. Now, how is that? Rank C. Yes, I will never do better. But I can dream. I only really started to realize how playing a game more better over time was appealing the first time I 100%ed... Yeah, thank you. First time I 100%ed Metro 2033, because that was a game in which the stealth sections, I had no idea what I was doing, and I was just flailing my way through them. And then all of a sudden... Oh god, what am I doing in here? Oh, I can't tap the window because my feet are all slippy. Oh shit, sorry! Excuse me, I just need this box. I did not need this box. This was no good for me. Okay, yeah, so I was playing Metro 2033. Oh god, I'm out of this. And after going through the game multiple times trying to get all of the achievements and stuff, I somehow found the perfect route through both of the main... actually, not both, but all of the stealth levels. I could just walk through without being seen by anyone. And then I figured out how to play through the game with as few bullets as possible, using the bullets that are used also as money in that game. And then I was like, oh my god, it feels really good to play a game in a really unique way, like that pushes your skill and understanding of the game. And so stuff like that. Scores, I can tie to that. I'm just going to save again because I'm weird. So, yeah. Catch me outside, not actually messing with scores though, but one day. I would love to actually play some Platinum games and play them the way they're intended. Like, I'm very interested in, what's that one where you have, like, rocket shoes and a gun? That one Platinum game. I don't remember. It is something to aspire to, it's true. From here we can fly to Soul City. Use this warp magic square, it's a circle, to fly to Soul City. We can go as soon as we're ready, Django. Vanquish, thank you. Yes, I'm very curious about Vanquish. That's a game that looks incomprehensible at first, and then I'm sure as you figure it out, then you gain some very interesting, like getting in the zone with the way it works. I love a lot of games that have grades, but I will never get good grades in them. Yep, same here. Personally, I think it's a good sign of design that you don't have to be 100% good at the game to clear them. Oh, Tenko failed Geometry 2. Yeah, so that's the thing. I've shown a video about that before by Mark Brown, and it's that Platinum usually design their games so that you can have a good time and beat them without having to know anything about them. But if you do figure out how they work, then it like opens up an entirely new experience of sorts, which is the ideal. And he used that to talk about the player, the beginner, the player, and the master. And in esoteric circles, people who are into esotericism, which is like philosophical stuff, they call that the I, the A, and the O, which is referring to like the beginner, the person who knows some things, and the person who knows everything. And I think that the idea is that you go back and forth between the A and the O, because as you learn more, you realize how little you know. Beautiful Joe, Metal Gear Rising, love them, but it's too stressful. Yeah, those are games I want to play. I played Beautiful Joe once when I was a kid, and I loved that, but I've never touched Rising. And I only ever played the demo of Beautiful Joe. We can go as soon as we're ready, Django. Okay, I'm going to look at this cube. A dark seal. The immortal who made this must be... Ow! Why did you allow that to happen to me? Anyway, let's go. Oh, look at this! It's a dungeon. I'm very excited for this. Almost 3 hours in. Shit, I'm gonna be working at this. I want to beat this before ending the stream tonight. Soul City. Joe's one of your favorite fictional characters. I can see why. A guy who admires henshin heroes, that sounds like someone you would relate to. Resident Evil Revelations gives you grades for time and some other 2 things per chapter. I'd always aim to get that. At least 1 A and 2 S's in that order. Ooh, yeah. 1 A and 2 S's in that order. Of course. Abandoned Tech Hell. Yes, that's good stuff. So I've been playing Super Robot Wars V. Sorry to the people who are watching the VOD. I'm just talking about video games instead of playing video games now. But I've been playing Super Robot Wars V, and it's so good. But the game is, by default, pretty easy. But the way that they adjust this is that every time you go into a new battle, there's a specific condition in the battle that they're like, hey, can you do this simultaneously? Like, can you kill all the enemies in this in 2 turns or something like that? It'll be like some extra objective. And you can keep playing the game even if you can't get it, but if you do, then you collect an SR point. And if you collect an SR point, then the game can get harder as long as you've got 80% of all the SR points that are been available so far. And I think it can open up some secrets for the game. And so, even though the game is easy, trying to get those has been like my main goal, because it's always really interesting, and it's also like whenever you get it, the characters like all kind of comment on it. They'll be like, ah, yes, as we can see, we have made a good team or something like that, and I'm just like, yeah, I feel good about it. It's a really great game. Old school Monster Hunter used to have those subquests. Yes, actually, don't they still do that? Wish they'd bring them back and just like boost your loot odds. Maybe World doesn't have it. I'd like it if Rise had it. I know that the subquests I really enjoyed. It may have been that they got outdated when World came around because World made everything convenient, and so it was unnecessary to have subquests. I don't know, but yeah, I love I love subquests. I love the ones where they're like, here, go hunt this monster, but also you get a bit extra if you hunt this other monster while you're at it. The monster that normally you would just run away from. It's like, hunt both of them for fun. Okay, I'm gonna continue. We made it safely. This is Soul City, the ancient capital built by the Solar Children. But now it is completely deserted. I don't know what Sabata wants, but for now this is our only lead. Stay alert, Django. I've called Sabata Chibata, and now I'm calling Django Dijon. So they're both food things. May the sun be with you. You finally gave Rise a couple times and you really like it. Good, I'm glad. I had a rough time with that demo. I just couldn't click with it, but I know that I will if I give it a proper shot later. I'm just not in the Monster Hunter set of mind right now, unfortunately. Yes, I want to see the direct. I'm very excited. I want to see a Smash character. Put Django in Smash. Make it happen. Is there a ship called the Dijon Sandwich? You know what? That would make sense. You got ciabatta bread. You got Dijon mustard. That's like a whole... Well, hopefully we'll meet someone named Roast Beef. The Roast Beef boy. Be careful, Django. If you get blown off by the wind, you'll fall all the way to the ground. We are high in the sky. If you fell, no one could save you. Try to stay in the middle of the path. Oh my god! Okay, so we're good. Yeah, I hope that a lot of people play Rise. I will eventually pick up Rise. I know I will, because like it looks good. When I played it, it did a terrible job. It took like an hour to kill a monster, and that's like when I first played Monster Hunter, which was miserable, but I kept at it. But like this time I was like, not right now. I gotta do this another time. But I love Monster Hunter, and I'll give it a proper shot sometime. But right now I gotta focus on I got a few games that I gotta get through. I gotta get through Super Robot Wars V. I gotta get through Death Stranding. I gotta get through Final Fantasy VII. I got a lot of games building up that I've been getting over holidays for the past few years that I haven't dedicated any time to, because all of last year was spent on fucking Fire Emblem Three Houses. Jesus, I can't believe I spent 400 hours on that game and almost never enjoyed it. Black Eagles forever, though. How am I supposed to get that? Your brother is maybe getting into... God, if I look at chat, I'm going to fall off this, but I'll have to... Let's see. My brother's maybe getting Rise to play with his friends, and I kind of got to flex on him and get really good at Rise really quick. Oh yeah, you got it. You got to show them up. You got to show who's the old guard. That way they'll be like, "Oh man, you got all the good stuff. Show me how to be a Padme." No, Padawan. Padme was a character. I don't actually know Star Wars that well. You just gotta flex on them, just a little bit. We played World on Xbox, so I didn't get to dunk on him with your mad skills. Aw, tragic. This doesn't sound like wind. It sounds like someone's running a vacuum cleaner in a nearby room. Someone's just like, ah, god damn it, I spilled my potato chips all over the rug. Ah, god damn it won't get out. Oh, what weapons do we like using? You know, one day I want to be good with all weapons, but the last time I played a shitload of Sword and Shield, just because I was really curious about it for Generations when they introduced the oils, and Gun Lance. I really enjoy modern Gun Lance. Don't eat in your room, Django. Otenko, leave me alone. Kind of a manji thing going on, or maybe that's just a number 2 in the map. Gunlance is so cool. Like, back in the day, it used to be overly complicated, so people didn't like it. But then once they removed the temperature mechanic, the overheating mechanic, it became really fun. I put so many hours into World playing Gunlance that I ended up figuring out how to use it just as a non-gun weapon. I just used it as a bludgeoning weapon. Is that a drain? An air shaft? Well, since we have no other way, you'll have to climb inside. Otenko, what makes you think that? But you won't fit as big as you are. There's a solar fruit that makes you smaller. Do you have it, Django? Please don't tell me I have to... Like, I hope this dungeon just gives me enough. Longsword in 3, Charge Blade in 4. I played Charge Blade, that was good. I also played Longsword. We've got a lot of similarities here. Switch Axe. I've never tried Switch Axe. Well, I mean, I've tried it, but I've never really given it time. Eventually became a great swordman with Gun Lance to tank and SNS to heal. Nice. It was a strong Otenko. He's feeling himself. Switch Axe is a weapon that I look at and I'm like, this seems a little complicated, but I want to get it. Curiouser and Curiouser. We're tiny now. Okay, that was a really weird effect. Like, he stayed on the screen, but, like, in the back. One day I want to figure out Hunting Horn. I want to be the Hunting Horn hunter at some point. But I gotta like properly get into a game. I think once I figure out what I want, then I'll like actually properly get into Rise. There's a Gunlance move in a trailer where a character uses it to rocket himself forward and slash. Yeah, that's really good. The floating objects are solar mirrors. They move solar energy around Soul City. If you hit it with a solar shot, your shot's ray will be bent 90 degrees. Press the A button near the mirror to turn it 90 degrees. That way you can control the angle of your shot. If a mirror gets in your way, hit it with a spread to break it. Remember how to use these solar mirrors, Django. Yeah, it is. That's the anime shit I'm about. That's why I really liked Generations. First time whoa! There's a chicken in here! Ah! He turned me to stone! Okay. I ended up breaking the mirror. Shit. Yeah, that was a good sprite.
I've been waiting for this.
Whoa. Oh! I'm supposed to use the mirrors to hunt the chicken. That's weird. That's gonna be complicated. Well, it's dead now, so I don't have to worry about it. Got a lemon! Medusa chicken. You know, Jamie, we call that a cockatrice. Or cockatrice. Cockatrice. I don't know how. Yeah, it's a thing. I thought you were kind of making a joke at first, I guess. But yeah, it's. Oh, there's also a basilisk. But a basilisk, I think, is closer to the lizard side of things, and a cockatrice is closer to the chicken side of things. And they're like not actually related somehow. A cockatolus. Unfortunate. Eat more mushroom. Hold on, do I have a tiptoe nut? That's a name. Do I have a blue shroom? Yes. It's just odd mushroom. What does that do? Oh, it makes me invisible. Well, now it's gone. So there. Oh, I can stack these. That's nice. Basilisk is born from a cockatrice hatching a chicken's egg or something. Or something. There we go. Suffer like G did. No one's gonna get that joke. It's from House of the Dead. The video game. Oh, I could have just gone up here. Whatever. Some weird egg stuff. Oh, a frog sits on a chicken egg and chicken sits on a frog egg. Yeah, there's some combination of stuff. We're all on this earth because of weird egg stuff. That shit you just said is true. A bomb! A bomb grenade. Different from the other kind of grenades. Bless this mess. Bless this egg mess. Whoops. I don't like that this dungeon is requiring me to collect, items that I could easily not have. Consumables should not be the key to the dungeon. I don't know if it really matters, though. Like, anytime I complain about a game, it comes with the caveat that I don't really care. I like putting up with whatever a game's willing to ask of me. It's because I love games. Oh, the sun's not up. Good music. They do love games, though. Sorry, I have to save. It's interrupting the music, but I have to save. It's like manufactured longevity. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, it's not even that padded, though. It's just like, if I accidentally use those up, then I'm screwed. And then it becomes longevity. So it's potentially padded. It's weird. I don't know. There are some things like backtracking that, if not done meaningfully, will drive me nuts. Backtracking can be great, but backtracking can also just be, like, really disingenuous. Like, disingenuous backtracking, in my opinion, is stuff like, oh god, big boy, is stuff like Metroid Prime. I really liked Metroid Prime, and then I got to the backtracking, which is just massive. Like, there's one of the near final areas they make you go through twice. Like, twice. So that, because they're like, hey, you finished this area. Now, if you want to get this extra item, which you do need to progress, I think, you have to go all the way back through, because the item is smack dab in the middle of that entire area. Like, why? Why would you do that? That's just cruel. Shit. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Oh god, it's a mimic! So I'm just getting screwed over here. I mean, they're good games. Just be prepared for some bullshit. Oh, hey, I got a level up. The whole game is like 3D Metroidvania. Like, some Metroidvanias have backtracking, but they're like usually meaningful because they're like, hey, you go back through this area you were in before, and now, Jesus, my lens is huge now. I'm guessing that's the max form of it. And so, like, now you go back through, and suddenly these old environments that you were in previously have new context to them, new meaning. You can interact with them in new ways. But Metroid Prime didn't do that when I had to do that near final area like that. They just straight up were like, you just gotta go through here again because the item you need is smack dab in the middle. Like, you literally have to do the whole thing because either you go through half of it and then you go through the rest of it, or you backtrack, which is still the same length. It was just literally unashamed padding. And it kind of killed my buzz for the game. But also, I had just marathoned several Metroids that were 2D, and it took me 6 hours for each of those, and then Prime took me 14 hours. Though, mind you, I am a slow... I'm so small for this cutscene! Welcome to Soul City, Django. Can you see... I love that he's not mocking me for this. Can you see the tower rising? I am just a little guy. Can you see the tower rising above downtown? Someone is there at the top, waiting for you. Sorry, drink. Wait just a moment, Ciabatta. What are you scheming? Django, attack! Let's settle things here and now. Oh shit, he's... Ah! I can't attack when I'm like this. Oh. Oh, ow! Well, that's rude. That's like that laugh that Vinny does based on the laugh in the room. It's like, ha 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 ha. My, Django. Your friend is out for blood. No, I'm not. We'll settle things when the time is right. I told you, didn't I? Actually, remind me what was funny. I've already forgotten. But for now, there are still a few things I'd like you to do for me. Head for the tower if you want to save Moon Beauty. Oh, the little guy. Okay, yeah, that absolutely was funny. Sorry, Django. I acted a little rashly just now. Unfortunately, for now, we must do what he says. I used too much energy opening the Warp Magic Square. I can't summon the pile driver quite yet. Hurry to the center of the city. There should be an express elevator to the top at the tower base. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a pile driver space. I see it now. Oh, okay. So this area down here had stuff for me, but I didn't have to go there. Having the mushroom just kind of gave me access to a little secret. A little bonus. A little bonus. What's the map look like right now? You know, I think that might be a pile driver space. Just kind of looks like it. Oh no, it's a math room! Oh no, I've got to do basic arithmetic. 6 times something. Okay, just make fun of me, please. Arithmetic. 6 times 4 equals 3, right? Either 3 or 2 follows times. Then it's either divided by or minus. Otenko is great, and he's kind of an asshole. He's really good. Like, better than Fee from Zelda, certainly. Like, if you're gonna do something, make fun of me. Either 3 or 2 follows times, then it's either divided by or minus. Do you get it, Django? Okay, so 6 times 2... No. 6 times 3 minus 4... No. Wait, oh, there's a division. Jesus Christ. 6 times 2 would be 12. Divided by 4 would be 3. Okay. 6 times 2... Wait, what? Times 2... Divided by... 6 times 2 divided by 4. That's what I've decided. This is just literally how bad I am in math. What are math puzzles doing in this game? They have no purpose, thematically. Oh, give me that. Oh god, there's so many apples. Holy shit. Okay, have a good night, VT. Thanks for hanging out. How many apples do I have now? 75. Okay. If you think I need it. Appled. I done got appled. Yeah, hate to see it happen. Wait. What's this way? What? Huh? I don't want to go there just yet. That looks like it will take me up, and I don't want to go up just yet. Or maybe I do. Because I did just have to do a very hard math puzzle. Just in case I need a snack later. Just maybe 75 apples, you know. A snack. A light bulb fruit. Oh no, I can't go that way. No, come... Oh. Okay. I forgot. It's instant death. Going to the store to get 75 apples. Do y'all want anything? Instant. Oh, yeah, this one takes me up. You wish. Hi, Artemis! Imagine if real life had instant death. God. Drill's budget, but it's 75 apples. Yes, that's exactly. Help, my family is dying. Where does this go? Wait, that heal spot. I thought that was walkable. Okay. The benefit of these dungeons is that I gotta go back, so it's not like I gotta worry too much. You hope y'all and your 74 watermelons from that math equation are doing well today. We are, thank you. Artemis, today we figured out that if I change the time on my computer, then the game thinks daytime and the color palette is entirely different. Okay, I thought I could set that grass on fire. Really cool little detail. Fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Advanced tech. It's true. Handhelds be doing cool shit. You see what I did there? What did I do there? Is that... Are you... saying something else? Oh, this asshole. Haha! Oh, ah! Now! Look at this cockatrice. Look at its wonderful sprite. Oh my god, it's using the mirrors too. Oh, I get... Haha. I didn't see what I did there, but you did. Shit. This is bad for me. Doesn't have the Nemesis system from Shadows of Mordor, though, so like... So who can say if it's actually good? Okay. He just went to sleep, I guess. I can say. Willie, your opinions are just too controversial. Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn. You know, I'm not so good at the mirror thing and the cockatrice thing. You are funny. And you tell good jokes, as I say. I have no idea where I am. Oh hey, is this a mimic? No. It's actually something I don't have to be afraid of. Uh-oh. What is it now? 4 cockatrice statues. Oh, so that's what they are called in this. Thank you for please clapping. They look like females. Oh, Tenko. Don't say it like that. These are new additions. Is this the Immortals doing? What, you've been here? The petrifying rays from the males. Is this a trap? Tenko's already cancelled. Can he get worse? He makes fun of my dyscalculia, and now he's calling cockatrice women female. Wish I had a petrifying gaze. Willie, every time you look at me, my heart stops. I don't know what that means, and I gotta contact a doctor about it. Oops, what the fuck? That's a different area? That means you're legally dead. Good. Maybe then I can write being... Can I write being legally dead off on my taxes? I've got heart attack vision. You're like Superman, but better. You are. Legally Dead is the Legally Blonde spin-off, like Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. Oh dear. Super duper man. Okay, let's see. What? This area is literally so big that I have that. That was a sentence I said. Is this a sunbank? Yes. What happened? Oh, so look at this. See this light bridge? If I turn off the sun, it disappears. We discovered this earlier when we had to do a puzzle with a zombie that was walking over a light bridge, and we had to cover up the sensor, so to speak. Where the fuck am I? Jesus, this is big. Four flash grenades. Yeah, that works. I'm not even, like, properly exploring this place. I'm just blindly running around. What the... Where the hell am I? At some point, when you make a dungeon big enough, I completely lose all sense of where I am. Is the sunlight too bright? Is that why I'm blind? Yes. Oh, hey, what's this? Django, that plant over there is a... Oh, you're kidding. This is a solar root, a plant native to Soul City. It lives off the solar energy that showers the Earth. If it looks off color, equip the Earth lens. The what? And use the spread. Go on. Make it happy. Excuse me? I don't have that. Will this take me to it? Go on. Make it happen. Spread for it. I don't like what I just said. Do it. Do it now. He told me to use the Earth lens, which is not something I have yet. Got the quad battery. Oh, yes. Get a load of my quad. Actually, wait. It's black. Oh shit, there's a fucking... Wait, did I equip it? Oh yeah, it's just automatically full. That's nice. I don't like the trap floors. That's mean. Oh god, what have I done? I've decided, fuck the score. I don't like cockatrices. Ah, shit. Shit. Nyeh. Listen to this annoying noise. This terrible sound. Ding 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 ding. This room looks familiar. That's not what I meant to do! Wait, it distracted him. I'll take it. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the thing that holds the coffin down. I don't know how I'm doing this. Bomb grenades. Aha! I wish the mimics at least gave me something. It always feels like just a waste to kill them. What? I thought this was real stairs. Wait, does this mean this is eventually gonna be something? You don't mean to brag, but you just unpeeled a clementine in one whole peel and not breaking it all. That's amazing. Oh, shit. So you're basically a doctor. That's true. That's how you become a doctor. To be fair, I have heard that surgeons in some places practice playing Super Monkey Ball. So you might as well become a doctor for unpeeling a clementine that perfectly. Where's this go? Artemis did surgery on a clementine. I'll let Michelle know that we are basically academic equals now. Is that the kind of doctor she is? I don't think that's the kind of doctor she is. But I suppose academic equals is still accurate. Uh-oh. I'll take my medicine in a bit. I could still be crazy for now. Why am I here? Just to suffer. Every day I get emails. Oh my god, I'm back here. You believe her doctorate is in the field of sociology. But can she do surgery on sociology? Could she do... Oh! Let me guess. Don't get spotted? No, just do a murder. Oh! Wait, did I do that perfectly? No, it doesn't even give me a grade. Fuck you. Whatever. Oh, I got the Earth Lens. Like, you can do surgery on anyone in the same field. Like, if you're a dietitian, you can do surgery on anyone with a lower academic standing. That's why people with tenure are so dangerous. This makes sense. You better not debunk my arguments or I'll take your spleen out. What the? 2 traps on the same screen? Oh god, it's these assholes. Oh, what the fuck? Stop it! Goddamn Goonie bird! There goes my good rank. just goes to rest. Oh good, I'm stuck with these. Oh, okay, cool. I survived them. That's a lot of banana. And I have no idea what those are. Lemons! And limes. Okay, well, we figured out that. Now we just have to make our way back. I got a whole fruit salad! That's why they call me Solar Boy Django. It's because I've got a whole salad. What? Yeah, don't make me do the math puzzle again. I've seen some shit. Oh god, I'm just about locked up. Hmm? Retro, aren't you good? No, it crashed! Okay, well...
Be careful! I sense death!
Yep. You were right. Well, it's a good thing I've been saving. Man, it is weird. Until I started streaming, RetroArch has, like, never crashed.
Boktai! The sun is in your hand!
Delusion Forest? No. No! Me too, Mech. Oh, we lost hours. We lost almost the whole, like, half the stream, right? Well, Delusion's outside this dungeon, but, let me check. The dungeon is not activated, so we still have to do that. We still have to get the, Yeah, we're way back. When it crashed, it did not keep track of my, save, so... That's cool. Wow. Okay. Well... Looks like we're gonna have to redo everything. Oh. Yeah, gotta get to Soul City. Okay, so... we may have to either do save states, or we may have to occasionally shut down the emulator periodically just to make sure things are working. Maybe save state standard save points. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm becoming the Joker! Pretty much. That's true. What if the sun wasn't in our hands? Oh goodness. Scat is over here sneezing up a storm. You don't have to lay there, buddy. It's cold there. Hey, look, I got S rank. It was worth it all for that. I'm gonna... Okay, I want to check real quick. You know what? Fuck it. You can see what I'm doing here. I don't care. Wait. Wow, you can adjust this even in RetroArch. Huh. Wild. Let's see. Can I set a specific key for save state so I don't have to just keep going into the menu? I don't think this is the page for it. You're looking. Oh no. My secrets. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I'll just do it the manual way. Please let me out of the forest. Thank you. And it's a good thing I love games. Oh yeah, okay, see, so we just finished that, it turned white, which means all these other things have to be redone. Which means... Ah, my Soul 3 upgrade is gone. My Flame 2 upgrade is gone. The Earth Lens is obviously gone, because I just got that. I didn't even get to use it. The Knife upgrade is gone. The Vortex upgrade is gone. The Fencer upgrade is gone. My Quadruple Battery is gone. Wow. We lost so much. Oh, kill me. That's interesting. Why is that? Oh, it's a secret. Abyss. Willie, is this something scary? Words etched in stone. This is the Abyss. Beyond lies an eternal darkness through which no one may pass. You found my teenage bedroom. I'm gonna find your robot stash. Remember this part in Fire Emblem Three Houses. It was good in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Reject plot. Return to Azure Tower. God. Return to Monkey. 2 rock blocks. Which one should you use as a stepping stone? Think it over, Django. Oh. What have I done? I've done a dumb. I don't even care anymore. Willie, do you know what this is mechanically, though? Like, gameplay-wise? I don't know why I'm explaining what mechanically means. This is a secret dungeon. Okay, that makes sense. You can get a frame from it. How long does it take? Is this a big one like Azure Tower? God, my brain is just my brain is just off. It's like you lost so much time. Only 10 rooms, 1 floor according to the guide. Okay. I can do that. Normally I would love the mystery, but I'm just so I've been jokerfied. Huh. Is it? No. What am I doing? This would never happen to Arino. That's not true. Arino would absolutely lose hours of progress. That's in fact his main thing. Nah. I had an idea, but it wasn't. It wasn't an idea. What if I do this? Curry, I was worried this would happen, so I have a game of events taking you back to where you were. God, if only! If only I had an AD who knew that RetroArch is... hates me. I've written out a small cryptic hint on the whiteboard. It's just a drawing of a squid circled, double underlined with a question mark. I did it! I got a key. I don't want a key, but I got a key. If that's what you prefer, I'll make all my hints like that from now on. You know what? Why not? Cryptic hints are fun. Thank you for the pachis. I do like hints that make me think, that make me work for it. Uh-oh. Wait, these guys aren't the right ones, are they? Oh, these guys just stay perfectly still. Never give up! That's a good hint. Shit. Don't you throw your bullshit at me. No, stop it. Stop it, I hate it. Perfect stealth. I should have used that thing that turns chlorophyll into sunlight. Because, oh, did I just eat shit in there? Wait, no. I know what I want. I want apples. I got like 20 apples that time, and I lost them all now. You know what I'm reminded of? Is, when I was younger. Like years ago. Wait, what? Is this locked? Yes. I was playing through... Whoa. Bless you, Scat. Goodness. He sneezes so much. That I was playing through Valkyrie Profile for the first time, and back then the emulator also crashed routinely at a specific spot, so I could never finish the game, but I was already hours into it, so... It was just tons of lost progress. Okay. Wait, how do I do this? Can I just walk past you? No! What am I doing? A lattice door, weight switch, and rock blocks. You can't pull blocks, but you can do more than just push them in. Do you understand, Django? No. Not the way you're saying it, I don't. Otenko, what are you talking about?
Otenko.
I can do more than just push them in? What? Oh, wait. Oh-ho! Master Detective Curry. It's a key. Patch. Thank you. Aha! It's... Oh, hey, I'll take this. Whoops. Go get it. I'm just lazy. Goodness, people are knocking things over in the kitchen. Oh, hello! I didn't see this bridge because the sunlight wasn't on. A silver dog. Beat Mania Frame when? Yeah, you know, I was thinking about it. I knew that was the answer, but I was just like, eh. Grenade. I should have used it though. Oh, really? Now I'm wondering about that one room with the mummy. If there was something in there. Oh, hey. Defeat the axe. But also grenade. Fucked up and twisted solution. Ow. Shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Do we have anything in here? Yes. Got it. And leveled up. C minus. Yeah, fuck you too. This channel is not for children now. Gets degrees. Saying fuck gets degrees. That's not what you were trying to say. Got javelin solar gun frame. Okay, how's this work? Blasts a powerful shot. Whoa! Attack S, stun A. What? What the? Thank you. The shot is invisible? Oh, maybe it is short range. Even though javelin makes me think of long range. We save. Estate. No. It crashed because I tried to save a state?
Please evacuate the facility immediately.
Oh, I'm about to. Okay, wow. It crashed immediately after I saved the state. So, that's insane. I've never heard of that. Nintendo better license these hands. I've literally never heard of something properly saving and then crashing. Oh shit, look at that! Boom! Boom! Blat blat! I hope you like the manga Yakitate Japan, because you're about to catch these solar hands. Oh yeah, it is. I love how if a crash happens, then it means that these saves I'm doing, the non-save state saves, mean absolutely nothing. Hi, Michelle! It's been hell tonight. How are you doing? But hey, we got something new out of it. Not that I couldn't have come back and done it later. I'm good. Well, I'm actually insane and I'm the Joker. But I'm glad you're doing well. I don't usually see you with a lot of energy, so it's nice to see. Oh my god! It instantly killed a golem! Holy crap, this gun is so good. Fuck stealth. We have gun now. Attack S, baby! Fuck off! Holy shit. This game can now eat my entire ass. This is surprisingly early to get a fucking S rank attack gun. Kinda has been. It kinda has been eating my whole ass. Oh, that's the way out. I don't want to go out yet. Or do I? If there's a frame in here, I want it. Even though I don't need any frame now that I have this. I think this is even conserves sunlight better than using the spread to test boxes. My mom just walked through and she's got one of the strays on her shoulder. Ebony has decided he likes riding on people's shoulders. He's very good. He's a very good boy. Pirate Kitty, exactly. Actually, surprisingly appropriate considering when we found him, one of his eyes was all fucked up. It's all better now, like, it's healing, but, like, he could have lost it. Could have given him an eye patch. And then it could be a pirate on top of a pirate. Okay, I'm collecting these chests, but I don't need the chests. I need to get whatever frames might be here and then leave. Because we lost hours of progress, so might as well not... might as well figure out how to speedrun. Ah, here's the thing I'm thinking of. Wow. I mean, that still counts as stealth. He didn't see me. He just came around the corner and I killed him. Apparently there was another thing you could do in the Abyss, but it's not worth it. Oh, well then feel free to tell me what it was. Ah, shit, I got spotted. Now that was not stealth. There's the frame. Nice. Oh god, that's 2 life upgrades we also lost. It was a side thing where you get cursed and then have to do a side quest to get cured. But if you're holding a specific item during it, it turns into another item that basically gives you 2 free sunlight bars. Whoa! I mean, that's kind of cool. But since you control the sunlight, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's true. Yeah, fair enough. Cool, though. And, you know, like, as much as I am the kind of person who would like to, like, fully get all the things in a game, like, I would love for this game to be nice to me so I'm kind of no longer interested in 100%ing. You never knew they had that. That's cool. Is the thing that gives you 2 free sunlight bars like a one-time consumable, or is that a different thing? If it were a one-time consumable, I wouldn't be terribly impressed, and in fact, I would probably never use it. But if it's like an item you can use sometimes... God damn, that's so powerful. I gotta find that door at least. But yeah, really sorry to everyone who had to watch me lose all that progress, and then, like, I would understand if you didn't want to rewatch me play all that again. Ow! What was it doing? Sorry that it happened. So am I. So am I. Oh, I guess I'm good with Soul. I'll just switch to, shit, what was it? Automatic fire? I guess the knife? Looks like it's one-time use, but lasts till sundown. Oh, wow. So you can scum the game clock and always play on the same day you used it, and it still counts and gives you the free 2 bars. That rules! You know, if it weren't for RetroArch, this game would be even better, just knowing that. I think the majority of people here for like pure game progression, so long as we're all vibing and whatever, it's fine. Okay, well I appreciate that a lot. That is the ideal. I just know that, like, if someone were like trying to be my guide or something, like, in a more intense way than like how Willy is being, even though Willy is being super helpful, it's just more laid-back guide help. That, if someone were being, like, really guiding me through something, I could see them being fucking exhausted seeing all that go back, like, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're learning things of the game that you like, so everybody wins. I'm glad. I'm still surprised that Javelin is like a short-range thing. You know what? I'm just turning Sunlight up to max. I don't care anymore. Ow! Oh wait, he's ice. Why don't I switch to flame? I'm not paying attention. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad that you're getting things done at the same time. So what does Sunlight do? Okay, so Sunlight in this game, which you normally in the normal version of the game, you absorb. You can hold your Game Boy or whatever, up to the sun in real life, and it'll collect sunlight. Sunlight in this game can be used to damage undead creatures like this guy. It can also be used to solve different puzzles if you cover up if you cover up the sensor, or can help you grow fruits over by the solar tree. There's a lot of neat little things. There we go. Vitamin D. Never touch this stuff. Oh, hey, leveled up. Okay, so here, let me take this. So we got this little something here. If using this hack that I've got, if I turn off the sun, then the little sunlight disappears. So the idea is that you take it outside while you're playing it as a child, and this would show up and you'd be like, ah, I can use this to fight the boss. So it's cool stuff. Guess who's gonna try and save again? Okay. Okay. Normally I do not like to save state, but earlier we had a crash and we lost hours of progress. Oh wow. Oh whoa! Is that... This huge flash after coming out of a cave, is that because the sun is Yes! Oh my god! Okay, so look at that. The sunlight is off, so when I go in and out of this, it's normal. But if I have the sun lit up to say max, he's blinded when he comes out of the cave. God, that's such a good detail. This is such a good game. That one thing your eyes do. It's true. It's just like real life. It's just like shogi. Wow, it really is in your hands. Earlier, we had to solve a puzzle that required the game to be at a specific time of day. Like, literally the specific time of day, not even the sun, not even the degree of sunlight. And to solve it, we actually had to take the clock on my computer and change it from PM to AM so that it thought it was daytime, so we could see our own shadow in a mysterious forest. It was really cool. It's a really cool game. It's just really mean to me sometimes. Oh, I need to switch to the javelin again. So I can blat blat. He just flies so far away. Look at this. Oh, Jesus. He's all the way down here. Is it because the sun is so strong that he flies away so far? Hold on. Let me turn the sunlight down. Nah, it's just like that. Yeah, this is just like shogi with the Glock piece. You move that to the king and he's fucked. Guns just OP. Guns just don't give a shit. I'm trying to remember my way out of here. Ah, yes. God, where am I? Okay. Hey, wait. That abyss thing is missing now. Is it because we can't go back, or is it because it only shows up sometimes? Mysterious. Scar of the land is closed. Can't go this way. Jesus. Looking at you reminds me of the old days. The days I traveled with your father. I will never forget them. Cool. spooky. Spooky little ghost. I love that ghost emote. It's so cute. It reminds me of back in the days in which Something Awful seemed like a cool place. The Something Awful forums. They had a emote that a young me just thought was fucking hilarious. And it was just like this ghost with its arms stretched out and the words by it, "It is a mystery." And I have no idea what that means, but it thought it was cute. Actually, I remember that I started looking at the Something Awful forums back when I was in, like, early college, so, like, 2007, 2008. And, that was when I discovered people doing Let's Plays, and I was like, ooh, I want to do a Let's Play. Let's Plays seem really cool. That was back then when only Something Awful did them, or people did them really, really badly on YouTube. And I was like, I want to do it. So I started an account, and then I tried to do one of Dragon Quest V, and everybody made fun of me, and then I left. So that was that. Do I remember the tune that was often posted with the "It is a mystery ghost"? I do, but I don't remember how it went. But I do remember it had a little song. It was like do 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 or something. Wait, no, I'm thinking of like I'm a Little Teapot. I don't know if that's right. Was it the "I'm a Little Teapot" short and stout song? Similar, but a little different. Okay, yeah. I would like to evacuate the facility, but it doesn't want me to. No, let me go to somewhere. Wait. Well, that's not... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, this is what I want. I guess. Oh, Willie, I'm so sorry. Oh god, this place. This place again.
Otenko.
I gotta do block puzzles all over again? Jesus. Willie, I hope that your power returns in a anime way and in the literal way. Your roommate and you have had to go to work and just be like, look, we don't have fucking power, we told you, and then leave and drive in this shit again. Jesus God, that's terrible. And now we maybe have work? Maybe? They'll certainly try to make you do something. Oh wait, I remember this. Oh, tomorrow, yeah, okay. Okay, I remembered how to do this. Oh, this is fun.
This is an advantage cube.
Not right now, it ain't. Get out of my way. But it's true. It is an advantage cube. Ugh. Love bosses like that. Okay, turn and blat. Oh, the tornado, right. Okay. yeah, this place.
Otenko.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one's easy. So Michelle, what have you been up to lately? We don't see you very often around here. Oh shit. No. Oh shit, it's the... Ah! No, don't throw hammers at me. Aha! Sneaky. Aha! Oh wow, I think I just one-shotted a mimic. God, that's so satisfying. Those guys have been so much trouble for me. You've been super busy, and unfortunately, thing most when I see Miss Arna. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's been a bit. I hope that at least the thing you're doing has been paying off for you in a way that's to your liking. We've been missing you. It's always nice to have you there. What the fuck? Man, having to remember how to do these puzzles is... Aw. Yeah. People have just, like, been busy for months. Like, it's not even just you. I just don't know quite what it is. Did I do this right? I don't think I did this right. Everyone loves a good block puzzle in a game that is otherwise not a puzzle game. Hi, Gate! Or do you prefer to go by Gate 88? How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in a long while. I did this puzzle earlier. Why don't I remember it? Gate is fine. Okay, good. Haven't seen you in a while either. How have you been? Puzzles are hard. Puzzles are hard and my brain is small. And shrinks over time. You're making a puzzle game actually. Wow, what a brilliant coincidence. How is that? Oh goodness. Oh, wait, I think nope. I had an idea, but there it went. Oh. It's good, you have like 40 levels and a lot of feedbacks, so time for more polish. Nice! I would imagine that it's like hard to get feedback because people are either too nice or they're too busy. What am I doing here? Oh wait, I know what I want to do. Melt. Yes! Yes, I've done it. I've re-figured it out. Puzzle games or just puzzles in general are especially harder when you are not in the mindset to do a puzzle, and you're in the mindset to hurry. Because we lost several hours of progress earlier due to a crash, and, well, as the Saul Quotes Twitter account says, I'm done playing games. I'm here to beat your ass. Oh shit, I'm dying. Time to eat 75 apples. Oh fuck. You know, the good way of meting out health items is to just give you 75 small ones and then listen to that beeping over and over. Come on. Get out of there. There we go. That's the normal amount of apples I want to eat, yeah. C+. Yeah, I am unfortunately in a position where I just do not give a shit about the score anymore. It's what your doctor recommends. It's the amount to make him completely fuck off. If you were dying, maybe you'd need that many apples too. Who knows? That's a good point. As someone who has not been in a nearly dying position that many times in my life, I can't say how many I needed. Let's see. Wow, you know, I picked up that treasure and I immediately forgot what it was. Oh, it was a key. I'm supposed to take the key back and get the actual reward. Please, let me through. I'm sorry you saw me. I don't have time. This is not where I show my Metal Gear Solid skills that I actually don't have, because I've barely played any Metal Gear Solids. You're also sorry when people see you. Yeah, isn't that the way? We speedrunning now. That's true. Oh, it's just the door out. Well, I'll take it. Okay, we save normally because why not? And then we do the dishonorable thing that we've been having to do ever since the crash, and we make a save state. And then the game crashes, of course. Man, it doesn't even crash this much like in previous streams. It's just like this tonight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see, does it? It did save it. Okay, so that is weird. You know, I may have to try and update RetroArch tonight just to see if it makes any difference, but I'm honestly afraid that that will delete my progress as well. Oh, I need to go back this way so I can use the other one. Phew. I would rather be doing math puzzles than having to do this all over. Wait, okay, yeah. This is the one I have not done yet on this timeline. I know this is a mimic. Get fucked. That can be arranged. Ugh. Don't threaten me with a math time. Oh shit, this is a... No! Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I keep zapping you. I don't mean to. Oh, you were resistant, aren't you? I am being burned alive. I need to put on the frost and then blat you. Oh good, it's really nice to be able to instantly kill bats. It's also really kind of surreal. God, I love the damage. I'm so glad I fucked around in the abyss. I also really like saying that sentence. Oh, no, don't. Get away from me. Look at this. They just cease to exist. They don't even, like, fly away. That was a really good tangent. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I know what you're saying. For some... Sorry, my brain. But I agree, it was a really good tangent. I thought when you said tangent, you meant, like, the sentence I said. I'm tired. I love that strategy in this situation is now just shoot them real good real fast and they won't notice. Maybe you accidentally removed the game pack when saving. Maybe. That's what happened in real life, where I'm playing my real game. If a cop asks, that is. Oh, and this puzzle was neat. It's a game controller password, puzzle. Okay, we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get arrested by the Game Boy police. You know I would be. Open up, the game's too... something. Nothing's quite as funny as the comedy police. Open up, the joke's too funny. Disarm the trap, defeat the armor. Okay, this is the ice armor, I believe, so I need to put flame on? No, this is the fire, so I need to put the frost back on. Holy shit! If I just run up to him... Oh my god! When they stepped on the button, they should have controlled me, that's true. That would have been good. A-, that's stealth. Holy crap. I am the best from now. Thank you. Seemed like it did seem a little it seemed a little premeditated. Not even fair. It's true. I'm going to walk this zombie into the lava because I'm evil now. Now you know I'm a villain. No, I won't save, because I'm gutsy. It made a little cry before. The monsters in this are adorable. It's very sad when you kill them. They have so much charm to them. Who's that Dogler that was killed because, oh right, we have to kill those? Oh my god, you're asking me to remember a specific episode. Nope, don't remember. Sorry to say. My attention span with Mask Man is that I watch an episode, I enjoy it, and then it just goes away. It just disappears from my mind. Now I just kill mimics for fun. You think it was the one with the explosive spike ball thingies? God, I wish I knew what you were talking about. So sorry. Running through. Oh god, this fucking room. It's not hard, it's just a silly waste of time. Okay. Video games love that puzzle. I mean, yeah. It's in Mario 3D World too. Like, so I actually love those puzzles too, and those are in a lot of the modern 3D Marios. But save state and crash. No? Okay. But Mario does them pretty well, I think. I actually enjoy those, but in this one, it's really easy. You just go back and forth over the tiles as you reach them. Yeah, I can't remember what Pokemon it's in. Hell, it might be all of them. What is your favorite, often repeated puzzle in games? Because mine are actually sliding ice block puzzles. Or just sliding ice puzzles. Normally I read the dialogue, but I am trying to get back to where I am. The classic 3 rocks in a row. Oh, yes. That's always a good one. Like, it's never a hard puzzle. It's always just, ah, yes, 1, 3, 2. But there's just some charm in seeing it. It's like an old friend. The Simon style color pattern matching is fun. Ooh, yeah. I do always love a good Simon Says puzzle in a game, even though it's very easy for them to just like make me miserable. Stay alert, Django. May the sun be with you. The sun is gonna not be enough for me right now, Otenko. If you get blown off by the wind, you'll fall all the way to the ground. Oh, whoa! There's wind! This wasn't here before. Huh. Huh. So... yeah, this is kind of messed up. So, okay. So depending on how much... It looks like depending on how much sun there is what direction it's blowing. Oh, no, okay, it blows randomly. So anyway, it appears that you have to block the solar sensor. Soul City floats and moves with solar energy. The air currents in the... okay, so now they're telling me. Django, you idiot. The air currents in the city are affected by sunlight. Cover the solar sensor to calm the wind. I know, I can figure it out. But yeah, so, okay. You know it's a good puzzle design when they have to immediately tell you, yeah, this is what it means. This is... you big dolt, hide from the sun. It's a good puzzle when someone will die twice within 10 seconds and then you tell them what the answer is. It's called good puzzle design, guys. I really like this game, if you couldn't tell. I do think it's interesting, though, that you're like, if I want to do this part of the dungeon, I gotta hold my Game Boy in a specific way, or go inside, or something, and then immediately go back outside. Can you imagine having a child that's just, like, constantly running in and out of the house to do this? Can you imagine being a child who would do that? I can. Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, I remember what I said earlier, is that this doesn't sound like wind. It sounds like someone's vacuuming in the other room. You spilled all my sunflower seeds. Can't get them out of the rug. Ah, yes, the mushroom puzzles. Am I pressing diagonal a lot in this game, or have they made you learn which directions to go? So actually, you can press start and change whether or not your controls move in the diagonals, or if you have to do it manually. Which is really nice, I think. But also not something you could do for every isometric game. So I personally have it currently set so that I have to push in diagonals for diagonals. Reminded you of Germa trying not to show any emotions for 2 minutes listening to a vacuum? That's silly. You'd rather die. You will. Okay, let's see. Which one of these do I have in right now? Wait, I have javelin. I don't gotta do shit. No, stop it. That hurts a lot. Vacuums are, like, for people who deal with sensory overload, like me, vacuums can be a lot. For me, vacuums are not a problem by themselves, but if you layer them with other sounds, then, like, that's a nightmare. Ooh, leaf blowers, yeah. It's just the ultimate in white noise violence. Wait, wrong one. Vacuum has a lot of different tones. Hey, that's a good point. Simultaneously a lot of noises. They usually have a high whistle and a low hum. That's true. So that would explain why people who with sensory issues can easily be overwhelmed by them. That's just a lot of data at once. A lot of data sounds like a weird way to say it, but I do be saying weird things. That's funny. He is just a little guy sometimes. And it is his birthday. Come on! Come on! Okay, now I have to wait. I have to wait for the mushroom I just ate to stop being in my body. Which means I just pooped it out. Come on! You know what's funny is that, that's a tweet, but it sounds like it's from an episode of Mabim Bam. Minish Cap stole his mechanic. Did Minish Cap come after this? Because I would believe it. Since this is an immortal dungeon, we are now going to make a save this far in. I hate making save states. You just looked it up for this joke, so yes, well, I appreciate the effort. Whoops. Oh, I can't even open boxes when I'm small. Wait, Yeah, why not? Use Frost. No, 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 no. I was doing stealth. Don't interrupt me. Oh shit, it's a fucking mimic. This happened before. Why did I fall for it? No, God, I mix up start and select so often. Oh God, I remember this. We had to do this whole cutscene with me miniaturized. And he walks over slowly too. Welcome to Soul City, Django. Can you see the tower rising above downtown? Someone is there at the top, waiting for you. Wait just a moment, Ciabatta. What are you scheming? Django! Fuck him up. Ow. The cat just jumped off the shelf. I was like, what is that? Let's actually, like, shoot at him. Wahahaha. Ow. Hey, do you want to, like, skip to a cutscene real quick, buddy? Okay, this is cheating. Need one of them new consoles where they're labeled a menu button in view? Yeah, PS4 button has it as start as options, which you would think is select, and select is share. Your friend is out for blood. Sorry, Django. I acted a little bit fucked up just now. The Warp Magic Square, which is a circle. Ah, damn it. Tenko is out for blood. He's a thirsty fuck. Undertale ripped off this game. Flowey is just Otenko. started calling the enormous weird touchpad on it the select button. Goodness. You know, it might as well be. Oh no, I just realized what you were saying. Please, with C. Wait, no, that's my addition to it. You have to bleed on me. I'm a thirsty little flower and you have to bleed on me. Oh shit! I need javelin. You thought you got away with it. You were stealth with it, but I'm just too weird. I'm just too fucked up. Whoa! Okay, the map says we are almost caught back up to where we were. That's amazing. Oh, look, it's the math again. I can do the math. It's 2 divided by 3. I'm only bad at it because I'm trying to do it without thinking. Did I save state? I have not. Well, I mean, I saved a little bit earlier. I don't want to save too often or I'll start to become neurotic. Please save state. Oh, fine. Once I finish this puzzle. Finally, my 75 apples. Save normal style. And then do a save state. All is right in the world. Apples are in their heaven and all's right. Apples are in my pocket and all's right with the world.
Cool decision.
Oh, Jesus, that startled me. Thank you. I think it was a good decision too. I don't want to save too often. How many saves did you reach in Live Alive? Oh, shut up! I think that was like 600. Hi, Ebony. Annihilate. Okay. Well, with this gun, I certainly can. God! I love this fucking gun. The Gundel Hell has nothing on the Javelin. Oh yeah, the Earth Lens. I never even got to see that before. It's green. It heals plants. But more importantly, it could hurt someone. Oh, have a good night, Gabe. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. I'm gonna shoot some chickens now. Some weird fucked up frog chickens. Ooh, I stealthed it. Huh. I'm wondering if the... Oh, Willie! Thank you so much for subscribing. You didn't realize it's been a month already. It's been darn near 3 months already, it turns out. Because Mac subscribed for 3 months earlier. Bananas and lemons. And this one should be limes. Okay, let's see. Well, now you'll never catch up to him. You can now say, I'm sorry, I can't be him. Shit. Ah! Oh, right. Treasure chest here. I'll take these. Wow, that enemy actually remembered its placement. But no, ignore all of my jokes. I deeply appreciate it. Wow, there was a chest there. I didn't get that last time. It's just hidden by the leaves. Oh! Nearly fell to my death. Just casually falling to my death. But yeah, subscribing, like, $5 can be a lot for some people, so I really, really appreciate it whenever anyone subscribes. Especially since, like, I don't have emotes set up attached to it, so, like, what is your fucking reward? What are you getting out of this? Aside from, you know, it, like, helping me do the streams. Those emotes exist, but they're not tied to subs. I just put those there because I love you. Mac. Mac, you've reached godhood and you can't go back now. I can't believe we're almost entirely back to where we were during the same stream. Oh, you mean you mean like Willie's way cooler than me? Oh, I completely misread that. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what my problem is. Okay, we've made it to this part. Now let's do another save state because we're cowards. I'm calling you out, everyone who does save states. I'll fight y'all, do it. Okay, we can switch to the Earth now. Earth 1. Oh, it becomes stair. Ah, I can't reach that from above. That's interesting. God, I am determined for Vermin Badge to get some contextual use. It's gotta be used. But what does it mean? I don't want it to be negative, unless I do. I have no idea where I'm going. Once again, I am in here, I am just wandering around. Oh right, these guys. The females. 4 cockatrice statues. They look like girls. Got a life fruit. Oh wow, I think they want me to go in there. Oh no, wow, I've already forgotten what arrows mean. Arrows just mean there's an area in here. You can tell it's getting late. This is where the express elevator picks up, but it looks like the elevator's stuck. Those cockatrice statues outside are suspicious. Could they be a switch? Male and female cockatrices. Got it, Django? It's a little suspicious of you to say, oh, Tanko. Yeah, it is real late. Yeah, it's real late. I'm sorry I've kept you all up so long. Wiley? That wasn't supposed to be caps lock or misspelled. Artemis, it's so aggressive of you. Now you are the vermin. Ah! What the? Oh, I forgot these guys are invisible. Oh, wow.
Overheat.
What?
Overheat.
Just outed me as the Mega Man villain. Maybe have an easier final stage. Can I have my gun back? Whatever. Oh, it won't work. Please, I beg you. Wow, that overheated real bad, I guess. Butt knuckles. What is this? Why did I overheat? Oh, okay, I'm back to normal. I guess the enemy just like the chlorophyllin they leave behind. Wait, no, it's this room. Something in this room is just causing my gun to fuck up. Either that or I'm using it too much? Is it because of the lens? Oops, wrong one. Oh, now it's okay. Well, that's just weird. No. Mushroom. Wait, what was... Ah, I can't remember buttons! Oh my god, this is so big. Oh, there's a lot of doors I missed. Let's eat a mushroom. Too much sunlight. It's weird because, like, the sunlight's not that bad. Oh, come on. I'm tired of being a little guy. I wonder if being a little guy means that trap floors don't trigger. I kind of doubt it. I think it might be the gun. It might be that the javelin is just too much and I've been using it too much. Maybe? Apparently it's because you've been in the sun too long. Oh, right. Okay, so... Well, the sun's off now. Wait, is it because it's at the daytime? No, that can't be it. That is just going to be a really annoying beat. This whole playthrough is cursed. Been in a lot of rooms with no ceiling instead of dungeons. Maybe. Go on, make it happy. Go on, use the spread. No. Wait, I've seen this. Shit, I've already lost my sense of direction. So javelin should be fine if you switch back. Okay. I can't bear to be without it. You know what it means to me. Okay. I think this is around the place where it, crashed. Yeah, I think this is new territory. Maybe? No, never mind. This is, I remember this. This is where trapdoors were. Yeah. There's the quad. There we are. Is this where we save? I just saved, so no worries. But the answer is yes. Wow, come on. Earth is not this guy's weakness. Starting to think. You saved and then saved again just to make sure. Well, you got a point. How's that? And then repeat this like 5 times if you're me. Oh, well, okay. Wait. Go back out. Look at the map. That would go down. I don't want to go down. Me too. I'm being spotted. And I'm really bad at it. I did this room cleanly before, so I'm allowed to fuck up. I'm allowed to get it wrong now. The game will remember. Oh god, they followed me. Wait, actually, when you say you're bad at saving, do you mean you're, like, you don't do it enough, or that you do it way too much? Because I think on your own, saving a lot is fine. You always save in one slot and save every couple hours, if I even remember to. Okay, yeah, that's dangerous if you're not rotating saves. Like, in an ideal world, you should not have to rotate your saves, but we all know what happens. Autosave has spoiled you, and it should. It is a wonderful invention, but I don't trust it. Though actually, Breath of the Wild's autosave is, like, wonderful. Like, maybe one of my favorite autosaves, which is a weird thing to say when they should all function the same. Breath of the Wild is one of the few games where I feel like I have to do a hard save along with the autosave. Gosh, where am I going? Oh, right, I know where I'm going. I need to go back. There are rooms I have not been to, and they will have the thing I need. I should switch to a better lens for cockatrices, but I'm just too lazy. He does not care about your Earth lens one bit. No, he does not. He's just like, it tickles. I've got a sore shoulder. Please fire away that Earth lens into it. What am I doing? Oh, I need the sunlight back on so I can charge. There we go. God, that's so funny. He does not care about your Earth lens one bit. What am I doing here? Wow, that's weird. Well, maybe it's a good thing, actually. It's funny to me that the golems are, like, still vulnerable to it. You'd think they would have the most resistance to Earth. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh no. No, I'm regret. I am regret. Okay, there we go. Oh, he followed me. Will he follow me into this room? It's possible. I've seen Chlorophyll follow me into another room. I am a Mercedes-Benz. Wait, why? Oh, I think I know what to do here. I need to push this. Get out of the way. And push this. And get out of the way! Damn it. Was that not the answer? Whoa! Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, that worked out, actually, perfectly. I am justice. Look at that glowy head. That's just cool. Oh yeah, this is the elevator. I need to get the rest working. Saving. I mean, you know, in hindsight, considering I can save all the time anywhere, it makes sense that save states are, like, allowed. I'm making excuses for no one but myself. It's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Oh, yeah, we'll take that, actually. I am dead forever, thank you. I love Corne. Corne is one of those people that, like, I love, but I would never be able to be friends with because I would be like, what would I even say to her? It's like that one comic someone drew where they accidentally run into Miku while shopping. And they both reach for the same can of something. Whoa, 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 whoa. I accidentally solved the puzzle. Miku? Yes, exactly. Also, hi, Jamie. Miku? Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm full. What? Oh, we're back here. Okay. God, look at this fucking... Yeah, I know, right? That damage is insane. Look at this beast of a map, though. Nothing personnel. Tayo. Tayo. Little Tayo. Oh, that just doesn't go anywhere. Okay. It's just a stairway to nowhere. Compact Tayo. Like the compact Robo. Guitar Robo. Ah! Okay. That wastes so much solar energy. I have to switch. I have to switch the lens or I'm going to drive myself insane. Please, even Willie said, please equip a stronger lens. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh, look at that! It died in 3 shots. But why? Who knows? There's no rationalizing why. There's no internal logic to this. Just stood there and watched it die. Do half a battery and a half on him. Oh no, you broke a mirror. That's bad luck. Also, maybe it invalidates a puzzle. Who knows? We will see. Oh, I have to go all the way around for this one? Banana. I eat those so often in this game. Oh, hey, look. It's a mirror. And I have to break it. Ah! Well, now I have to break it. Wait. Ooh, don't tell me I actually, like, need those. I have over 90 green apples. Well, not anymore. Where are you going? Wait. Well, that's not right. Nope. So there's apparently a thing in Hololive where someone who keeps super chatting them has the name eating Mike Tyson's ass, and they've managed to repeatedly trick multiple of them, there we go, into saying it. And so there's just like this clip where you can see Coronet finally catching on, where she's like, eating Mike Tyson's no. No. It's so funny. There's even a supercut that's just like every time one of the Hololivers has accidentally said eating Mike Tyson's ass. Just checking. And in that supercut, there's at least one of Gargura saying it, and like the thing is that she knows exactly what it means, so she's not caught off guard by it. She just straight up says eating Mike Tyson's ass, which is something that Gargura would absolutely say. She's just like, yeah, I said it. God, where are we going with this? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Wow, here's a... Oh my god. This is gonna be mean to me, isn't it? So, this one. My bean! It's being freaked! Wait, what the... Okay, it means it's gotta be this way. No? Yes? Yes, no? That! This one's just dangerous. Oh no. Okay, now you put all the balls under one cup. Now they're back in the same cup! What is that from? Wait, is that from the same clip as Freak My Bean? Because I feel like the McElroys have just said that in like every clip they're in at this point. It was a Min Bin Bam bit. Okay, there's at least that. Oh shit, right, I forgot we had a Coronet emote. That's gotta get more use. Hey, I think I'm solving it. Ahaha! It's me, I'm the sickos, gazing from outside going, yes! Yes! Oh, we did it. That was a lot. That was a lot of puzzle. And I can even easily backtrack to where we were. I'm not gonna forget this time. Unless... No! There's like at least 2 rooms, but I don't care. I don't want. Alright, now we can use the express elevator. We should be able to go right to the top. I have no idea what may be waiting for us up there. Stay alert. May the sun be with you. Okay, I'm die forever. Did I save? I did save. Ooh. It's windy. But it's not so windy I get hurt. 5 bomb grenades. An apple. 1 apple. A light bulb fruit. And another red apple. Whoa. Music. It's a lot of loot. It do be a lot of loot. I've got 20 grenades on me right now. Of that type. Snatches of conversation can be heard. Please. The queen will... Terrible dark. Carmilla. The only way. Moon Beauty. Queen. Entrust. To me. I am immortal. You think I don't know? I'm just a little guy. You think I don't know? For now, I cannot... again. But when... if my life remains... all of me. Okay. Who is Sabata talking to? Eavesdropping! I love this guy. He's just like, bitch, you thought. Bad manners for someone who calls himself a messenger of the sun. She's waiting. Go, Django. It's probably a trap. I'll go first. I think it was a trap. Oh, shit! Sorrowful girl, you're finally here. If you hadn't come, things wouldn't have turned out this way. Farewell, son. Django. I think this may be it for me. With my last bit of energy, I'll put the pile driver where you fought Sabata. Defeat her. Save. Oh yeah, good idea. Manny Moon Beauty. May the sun be with you. I'm sorry. Ringo. Oh man. Aw. Cried out Master. That's really sad actually. Holy shit. That's super fucked. You lost your friend. And still you would fight. Fine. Now it's your turn. I'll drive this piece of shit. I'm about to German suplex this piece of shit.
Come to me.
Oh. Okay. Come to me. Ma'am, Ma'am! I am Carmilla. I read that in a very silly way. I am Carmilla. I am Banshee the Deathbringer. God, that's so fucking cool, though. Moonchild, the hunter who shares Sabata's blood. You foolish, ignorant boy. Now you'll pay for your misdeeds. Wait, what's going on? Whoa! Oh, not this! You gotta be fucking kidding. Ah!
Get ready for this.
No, what? That's fucked up. Whatever. I'm just gonna... Whoa! Oh god! Can I just shoot you normal? No. Oh, your computer died. Okay, have a good night. I'm so sorry.
Get ready for this.
Oh no, don't do this. No. Oh my god, I love how it makes the whole game lag. Hey, I'm going to have some apples. Aw, come on. This battle is going. No! Why did I do that? I fell for the bait.
Get ready for
Well, what am I supposed to do? Oh, that hurts. What does she want me to do? Wait, come on. Ah, come on. This is a fight. Ostensibly. Oh, come on. Oh, I can just shoot your tail. What? Ow. Whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna shoot your tail. Okay, you don't care for that one. Ow. Ow. Well, I guess it's back to the normal one? Spin! You know, this might not be good, actually. Well, it's what I saved up all these solar nuts for. What is even the point? had just had enough damage to be noticeable. Let me try it one more time from here. Nope. Doesn't even flash. The range is not enough, I think. Solar nut. Yeah, everything's a nut, even though it's not. It could definitely be more of a berry. Also, it sounds funny. Well, thank you forever. What if I have some bananas? Or if we play the game's stupid bullshit that it likes to do. Oh, fine. Can I increase the sunlight at all? Oh, yes. Well, actually, it looks like it makes no difference in here. Then again, maybe that just makes my gun stronger. Bitch. Oh, it's not making a difference. Holy shit. It's so little damage. This is not the solution that they want me to do. You were hoping to make some spots show up. Let me see. I mean, you'd think, like, there's always a spot, right? In every fight. Solar leaf. No, I can't use it here. That sucks. See all nut? Ah, fuck. Unless there's alternatives. I'm like, if they do, it sucks. Do I gotta? Oh no! I don't know how to block that. Let's eat more apples. This is a weird fight. What'd you say? Oh, cockatrice. Oh, just goodness! You actually didn't know in this case you haven't pulled up a guide. Oh, okay. Oof. Well. Oof. Oh, she broke a mirror with my body. I mean, cool, but ow. Okay, now she's breaking them. Spicy damage. Yeah, definitely. Wait, what? What's after you? Wait, when did you get so damaged? What happened? What? Okay, so that's what it was. Oh, sick. Wow. Head off. Oh, it's in an Iron Maiden! You think she might have weak spots? Well, it wasn't clear. Either way, we're done. If you reflect the bullet and hit her body instead of the tail, it does a ton. Okay. But the bullets are kind of decided by where she decides to shoot them. I don't know. Either way, it's over with. Purify her in the square outside. Dude, you're dead. Stay dead. Stop talking. Nah, he shouldn't be heartless. He was a very likable character. Purify her in the square outside. Okay. Let's go pile drive this MILF. This picture here. Throw it off the side. I mean, you know what? If it works. She's immortal. She can handle a little terminal velocity. Ah, shit, which way is it to the thing? West, I guess. Lower sunlight so it doesn't overheat. Oh shit, thank you. I had already forgotten that that's a thing. Calm down. Oh shit, wrong way. Oh no. This game is really fucking good. It's true. Ah, god damn it. Come back here, you. Ah, damn it. Oh, hey, what if we what if we saved? Let's see. I just want to double check. Yeah, it's fine. Not bad. Huh. So yeah, spraying it with sunlight seems to make it calm back down. Christ, where am I? This way. Nope, that's not a way. Wait, maybe southeast? Lady, your house is too fucking big. I mean, I know it's a whole city, but it's too big. Ow. Oh yeah, I'll take those. I think this way leads out. God, we've been streaming for like 6 hours, but God help me, I want to pile drive this lady. You think I'm going the right way? Okay, cool. Thank you all for your patience and your support, and your funny, funny jokes, and your handsome, handsome faces. And your subscriptions. God, I just owe you so much. I'll just play video games till I die. I mean, granted, I was gonna play video games till I died anyway. That's kind of my thing. Video game beyond sense or humanity. No thanks you. Well, no you. Okay, we are on the road to Viridian City. Just like, oh god, trying to take this lady across this fucking bullshit. Lady, if you knock me off, I'm gonna be real pissed off at you. We're on the road to pile drive this Iron Maiden. I like that it's got a bow on it, because she's a girl. You had a song going there and you lost it? Well, it is a little late for improv. It's the masky earrings. It's like the masky earrings, yeah. Damn, girl! I don't trust that. You in a hurry to get somewhere, girl? If I remember correctly, if you, like, save, then, like, the darn thing will crawl back on its own, and then it will, you'll have to, like, refight the boss, I think? Which, no thank you. I'm done with this. Oh, fine, whatever. Give me your bullshit. Ah, we made it. Music. Yeah, the first part of the boss. Whew. Let's do this for Otenko. Oh, I should switch to a more sensible frame. I should have let it do that alarm, because that alarm does sound good. I'm too quick. Yeah, it is. Oh dear. Ma'am, please. Okay, I don't like that. Oh shit, 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 shit. What? Ma'am, how do I dodge these? Oh, okay, that's how. Ah, no! Still difficult. Ma'am, I'm not made of apples. I'm kind of made of apples. Love pausing the good music so I can just make noise. Master Rotengo's voice. Django. Django, you cannot purify Carmilla with the coffin lid closed. How is he still telling me this? You're surprised I'm not increasing the sunlight. Oh shit, you're right. Hide the sensor from the sun to make her careless. What are you doing? Come back! No! What are you doing? Stop that. Oh, I just opened it back up immediately. Oh wow, it got really bright. Ah, goddamn. Okay, I think I'm figuring out how to avoid these. No! Come on! Oh, hey, I need to eat some apples. We went through a lot of consumable items in this dungeon. No! Come on! Close! Ah! No. Nah! No. She's so close. Aha! C minus. Whatever. Let's go. Right on. Carmilla's done for. At least we've seen the last of that pesky spirit. Count of the Earth. Fiery Muspel. Icy Garmer. And Carmilla of the Wind. She doesn't strike me as a very windy person. 2 immortals and 2 guardians down. Oh! There were guardians. Okay. Which have taken in the 4 elements. The 4 elemental powers they've gathered are pushing the Queen's dark castle toward the moon. Moon Beauty, Moon Child. The incredible undeadening power of the moon. The what? Everything is going as the Queen planned. But I have something else in mind. Sabata, come back. Your mission is complete. The castle to the moon. Looks like I'll have to postpone our encounter. I am waiting. Okay. We just got some fucking plot. Also, our only friend died. Granted, he did make fun of our ability to use math, but... Where do we go from here? Man, I just gotta fucking walk out of this place now? And with that, you think it's your bedtime. Thank you for hanging out for so long and being so helpful. You have a good night, Willie. I definitely need to rest my throat. I've been talking for 6 hours. I'm gonna make my way out of the dungeon and then I'm gonna go ahead and close up shop. You kidding me? Do I need a mushroom to get out of here? Am I just stuck here? If I don't have a mushroom? Have a good night, Willie. No, 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 no! Fuck off. I can't turn down the sunlight fast enough to save myself. The solar tree is calling, I think. Ah. Wait, okay. Map. Alright. And that's that. We will continue this Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Thank you for hanging out for so long. This was my longest stream ever? Well, at least nowadays. I don't know how long I streamed back in the day, like 6 years ago when I streamed. Oh, we made a lot of progress, and then we lost a lot of progress, and then we made a lot of progress again. It was real good. My throat's real sore. If you're watching the VOD, or you're lurking, and you haven't followed, but you're interested in this, it would be cool if you gave a follow. And maybe subscribed, but hey, nobody's pushing you. If you're watching this from YouTube, feel free to follow the YouTube channel. That also helps. And come hang out if you want to. If you've got a friend who'd be interested in this, I would really appreciate it if you would share it with those friends and like bring them along. If you want, I'm really close to 100 followers, and that would be a cool milestone to hit. Let's see, I think that's just about everything. I'll go ahead and upload these to YouTube sometime soon. So, yeah, thank you all for hanging out. You have a good night, and I will see you again on Thursday. Good night.